Hello? 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 Let me change my pants. No, some settings. Hello? What an ending. Ba-doop-ba-doop-boop. Why is my camera still? Now I'm just stuck there gazing upon you forever. Oh, there you go. Hello. Loud? It's getting loud again. Shush, 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 shush. Hello? Hello? Welcome to stream. Welcome back to this game. I have played up to where it crashed last time, and we lost our progress. I have also made a little save points redemption that you can do if need be, if you need me to save the game. But we are back to where we were. It only took, I don't know, an hour. So there should be no difference to you. Only to my sanity. But I will load it up. And we'll see where we there I am. Staring at you neatly and cutely. Yeah. I found a video that had all of the clippy animations, the clippy clips. And I've been masking them out. Jazz? What did you just do? Thank you for the for the tier 3 76 months. G-purse. G-purse. That's a lot. Thank you, and welcome back. Oh, okay. This is interesting, though. I've just tried to add a currency that is cumulative, as you essentially like channel points, but different. And you get bonuses for subscription tiers, but it doesn't really matter. It's a nonsensical points system, but I wonder. Let me just see. How do you check your currency? Is there like a command for that? I guess I have to make a command for that. Because there's supposed to be like activities that you can do. There's bidding, there's trivia, there's heists, and there's slots. Let me see what the slots. If someone...
Hello and happy Katie month anniversary day. Bite of blush, bite of heart less than 3.
Let me enable this and set it to that, and then save. Maybe I can just make a command for it, because I want to see if there's a way to... Command. If I do this, and then I say add effect, currency, update currency. No. How do we know how much you have? Okay, wait. Let me just double check. Games, slots, edit. All need to do is type spin. Okay, so I can see with my powers of eternity, I can see people's points and stuff. Oh hey, Jazz, you've sent 2,393 chat messages during your lifetime here. You joined... No, that's not right. I don't believe that. It says you've been watching this stream for 127 hours. It's gotta be more than that. But it says you have 6 crumbs. If you type in exclamation mark, spin, and then space, and then 5. And just see what happens. You won back your bet. Okay, so that's how it works. Interesting. Okay. Alright, interesting. So it spins... So it sends a message as a spin. Oh, okay. I think, so this is that one, wager amount, spin settings. There's a 50-50%. So it rolls 3 dice, or it flips 3 coins, basically. And each coin is 50-50, and each win wins you the amount that you bet. So if you win nothing, then you win nothing, I suppose. If you get 1, then you win your bet back. There's a cooldown, 300 seconds. 300 seconds? Isn't that a long cooldown? Oh, here I can customize all of the messages as well. When you wager, when you do stuff, when you're spinning, if you're trying to spin when it's already spinning. Oh, okay, okay, I gotta mess around with that. Wap, wap. Wap, 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 wap. That's fun. 'Cause there's also... It's 5 minutes? Oh, that sounds better. Okay, 300... That... Duh. 600 is 10... It's 10 minutes. That's fine then. 'Cause then, there's also... There's bidding, which I don't know what that... This allows streamer or mods to start an auction for something, which users can place bids for, such as a giveaway. I don't like that. What is a heist? This game allows viewers to wager their currency by participating in a heist. If they succeed, they will get a payout based on their initial wager. What? But how... What? Oh, I have to... It's like 400 different settings. I have to investigate that later. I'm curious about this random trivia, though. User can wager currency to answer random trivia. Okay. How? Okay. But how? Once enabled... Oh. Once enabled, you can view the associated commands for this game. System commands. Okay. Commands. System commands. Oh, I see! Oh, okay, 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 okay. So if you just type in exclamation crumbs, what happens then? Does it like show something? That's the spin. Yeah, okay, that shows you your total. Okay, fair enough then. Cool. So if you do... Okay. Trivia what? Okay, Jazz, I have another mission for you. Type in exclamation trivia and then space 5, I guess. Or 2. Or whatever. Anything less than 12. Oh, snap! Which artist studio? And then you have to say 1, 2, 3, or 4 within 30 seconds? No, I think just 4, just the number 4. Ah, you fail. Okay, cool. I'm gonna turn the trivia thing off again for now, but it's cool to know how it works. Because for the trivia, there's like 4 billion topics, and I feel like we can probably take out like vehicles and history and maybe celebrities. Mathematics we can probably skip. So I'll filter out some like some boring topics, and then we can have that as well. That's cool. Fun little things, you know? I'm gonna see what I can set up in this firebot, because there's a lot of stuff that I haven't really even looked at. Yep. I think there's a little fun little things. Why not, since they're here? Anyway, yeah. Yeah, there's general knowledge, and then there's books, film, music, musicals and theater, television, video games, board games, science and nature, computers, math, mythology, sports, geography, history, art, celebrities, animals, vehicles, comics, gadgets, anime and manga, and then cartoons and animations. Although I think I can also input my own tags? It says it gets all of the questions from opentdb.com. I have no idea what opentdb.com is, but that's what it does. Anyway. Cool. Cool. Good to know. Good to know that it works and what it does. But I put that on pause now. So the only thing you can still do is spin, if you for some reason want to. Anyway, back to you know, I kind of liked it better with this sign. Hold on. I did kind of like it better with this sign on top. All right, cool. We're back. We're back in action. So, the premise for this game thus far. I started it last stream. I have no idea what the game is, or I've never played the game before, but the game starts with our beloved William, our beloved Grandpa William, writing a note in his office in a frantic manner, and then someone unseen enters, and then William flies out back first from a top floor window, falling to his demise on a fence, a spiky fence. And we are here to try to figure out what happened. Did someone push him? Was it a monster? Or was it all Bates? Bates is the butler. What I just have gotten, though, is some candy and also the key to the attic. So let's go to the attic. Let me just see if I can...
already said everything there is to say.
Right.
I have no...
And also, my name is Samuel, and I am presumably in my 20s, based on the age of Grandpa, but I talk like an old man. So there's some interesting lore going on there. Oh yeah, we're also assholes. We're absolutely spoiled brats. We're like Malfoy, but more subtle. The poor butler is like 300 years old, and we were like,
door is locked.
please, could you go cook us food and then also make a fire in my room and then also clean the stupid things and then also do everything? Yes, sir. Here I have not been before. But there is a corner. There is a corner.
Empty picture frames and other old garbage. Useless.
Oh. Oh yeah, and also my voice sounds like Lazy Masquerade mixed with Tom Scott. I have decided.
It's locked.
And our wife died? In the attic fire? We had a wife? I just remember William.
It's quite well preserved. Strange.
Is it? There's a hole in it. There's a big hole in it.
Old scrolls and lots of spider webs.
Okay. Old scrolls. Why did I go here? Oh, I need to try to get to... Oh. That's where I need to get. To the tower.
The entrance to the tower is nailed shut. I must get rid of these barrier boards somehow. I can't do this with my bare hands.
Sorry. Maybe the key. No. Maybe if you eat some candy? The sugar rush. No. I think we need to go back to the greenhouse or the stables and find some sort of pry bar. So let's do that. You know, while I'm here though. Nope. Oh, I also figured out that if you double click, it teleports you to the next screen. That helped a lot. But it's not instant, which is why I was confused of how it was working last time. Because you click, and then he starts to walk, and then it cuts. So, But that's how it works. So now I've figured that bit out. Easy peasy. Righty-ho. So yeah, we need to get to this tower. That's the tower that's boarded off. That's where he fell from. Let's go see if Henry's here. Oh, Henry's back. Henry is back. What's up, Henry?
Do you need anything, sir?
Oh, yeah. And also last time, we went around to the greenhouse and we looked in the wood chipper and there was blood. And then we went back to Henry and said, there's blood in the wood chipper. And then Henry said, are you sure, though? Maybe you were just imagining it. And then we said, oh, yeah, you're right. And then when I went back to look, there was no blood. So either we are hallucinating things, or someone is cleaning up evidence, or Henry is the creator of the universe, and he dictates reality.
Henry, I went to the greenhouse and found it locked. Why?
I lock it during the day as well, just to be safe.
To be safe?
I don't want anyone wandering about the place and snooping in my stuff.
Do we have strangers walking around here then?
No, sir, that's not the problem. But I've seen Morris around there a couple times, and he's got no business there. The greenhouse
and we talk
the
very
garden
naturally.
are both my responsibilities. I usually lock it so that I can be sure nothing gets lost. But if you want to have a look inside, sir, I'll open it.
No, I only wanted to know why it was locked. What could Morris be looking for in the greenhouse?
No.
I will leave you to your work.
At least that one is fairly natural. I will leave you to your work, but I must go then. It's the best one. All right, Morris, what the heck you doing in the greenhouse, buddy? Here is where he fell. He landed right on these. And there's a weird little nipple here on the... Oh, a stain on the brick.
Just a cheeky little resub bite of innocent.
Which kind of looks like... I'm remembering... He says...
It looks like a symbol of some sort, or a sign. I should put this down somehow.
Which I don't think I need to, because this is clearly the bottom part of someone kneeling to propose. So I remember that one. And this is the fence where he fell and died. Morris! Also, Emmy, thank you for the 41-month sub as well. Welcome back. Morris, speak with me.
I'll leave him to his work.
But we just figured out that he needs to go, or he wants to go into the greenhouse. What about that? What about this knowledge? Alright. Can we find some sort of tool in this tool shed?
Water for the horses.
Oh, water for the horses. Oh my, a bottle. Oh. Eh? Nueve middaque mozzarella. Charmant. Ooh. Take it.
Red wine from our cellar. How did the bottle get here? I'll ask Morris where he got it.
How did the bottle get here? I mean, we're next to my house. We own the house, I think. Or at least our family does. So, that's why we're so spoiled, I suppose. Hey, Morris. You stealing wine? Having a greenhouse party? Ain't no party like a greenhouse party.
Morris, do you have a moment?
Gotta wait for the animation to finish. Oh, hello.
Sure.
Morris, I've noticed you have a bottle of wine on your workbench in the stable.
Wine? I sometimes take a sip when it's cold outside, but never during work.
It appears to be our vintage red. Where did you get it?
Well,
Where did you get? Why
Sir
did you eat
William gave it
it?
to
Dude,
me
you slapped
some
the
time
fish.
ago. Just this one bottle.
Really?
Yes, sir.
All right, Morris. I do not believe that William would have given away some of our best wine. Morris must have gotten it some other way.
You don't know that, Samuel.
go then.
I will go
All
then.
right, sir.
You haven't been here for 12 years. You don't know what kind of relationship William has formed with these people over time. That's all I've been doing so far is just judging
dry.
everyone at how
No one has
bad
taken water from it
this
in a
place
long
is.
time.
I've not been here for 12 years, and then I come back and I'm like, ugh, you guys are shit at your job. Why would anyone like you? He wouldn't give you a gift. No way. Ugh, do your job. Oh, Samuel. Alright. Let's see if Henry at least has cleaned up the stupid fountain. At least. It's the very least he can do. When did he go into the greenhouse, though? That happened before we crashed.
Its water used to be crystal clear.
What good are you, Henry? Alright, let's just quickly, while we're here, go to the greenhouse. Just to see if it's open now. Now that we know. Yeah, okay. Good. Hello. And then we look at this.
William used to be very fond of this place. He would often come here to make paintings and sometimes would spend whole days here.
Right. Okay. What do I need? I need something to pry with. Something with which to pry. Henry, can I pry with you?
I would like a word with you.
Certainly, sir. I'm listening.
I love how they have to finish their animation and then turn slowly, and then you can begin to talk.
That picture behind us, Henry, when did William paint it?
A long time ago, sir. When he still went out to the garden. Madam ordered me to leave it here, so I've been taking care of it. Sir William sure was talented. Don't you think, sir?
Yes, he was. I will leave you to your work.
Riveting conversation, though. This guy makes Fenton look like a sweetheart. I'd still say that Fenton was more overtly... Like, this guy is just clueless, I think. He's just, like, grown up in a spoiled environment. Fenton was, like, actively... And Fenton was more chauvinistic as well. He was more man. Although I guess we haven't actually seen dear old Samuel here interact with anyone yet. Anyone of the opposite sex.
All those leaves will get burned in the end.
All those leaves are burned. Pile of branches.
The wood is ready to go into the grinder.
Blood? No blood.
This is where the groundwood ends. Now it's empty.
He says that so upsettedly. Now it's empty. No. Well, that didn't give us anything to pry with, though. Step on them.
The smoke from the leaves smells nice.
Ugh. Ugh. I would be so paranoid about burning piles of leaves like that. At least you'd hope that they've thoroughly searched through it. Because that's where hedgehogs like to sleep. And then you set fire to it, and then it smells like barbecued hedgehog.
Spice grinder.
We meet again.
Bates,
Yes, sir?
why is the entrance to the old...
Oh yeah, the hammer.
Madam ordered me to nail the door shut so that she would not have to think about that place ever again.
I remember.
She does not want anyone to enter William's study.
I see. Bates, would you happen to know where I can find a toolbox?
Do you need to get something fixed, sir? I'll tell Morris. He will take care of it.
No, nothing like that. I don't need his help.
In that case, I think you should be able to find some tools in the stable.
I will.
Thanks. I think I will go now.
Maybe we should...
I'll return to my...
Shush. Maybe we should put this key back as well. He told us to put it back when we were done with it. I'm technically done with it.
I put the key back where I found it.
Where I found it. There. I'm a good little Samuel. Oh, sure. That's a good point. We have done stuff. Save. Good little Samuel. Nice. It's a good little Samuel. I remember there was a drawer with a hammer that he did not want to pick up. And I will now go and pick it up. I need it. Did he lock the door? I'm assuming he left the door unlocked.
I should be able to get rid of the barrier boards on the door to the tower.
Various tools and nails. I see nothing of use here. Oh, hi, horsey. See you later. All right. It's weird how anti me looking into this everyone seems to be here. Still?
Victoria wants to be alone.
Okay. She does have a room, though. She could go to her room. Oh well. back to the attic. I'm gonna assume that I did not lock the door behind me, and if I did, then I'm gonna call Samuel stupid. Ah. Alright, good. Samuel's smart. Unless I need it here as well. I guess. Alright. Hammer. Sweet. Just like that. No prying. Just hammering them away.
The path is free of obstacles.
Sweet.
Damn! The door is locked.
Was the point-and-click game we played with that really awful mean judgy lady? The mean judgy lady? Excuse me. Who was the mean judgy lady? I feel like we've played a lot of games with mean judgy people, to be fair. Oh, the cruise ship one! What was that? Was that a Nancy game? No, it wasn't. Was it? Was it? Or I remember exactly. It was a Nancy game, wasn't it? One of the old ones? No, it wasn't. What was that? Oh, secret files or whatever. Secret, whatever they were called. Those ones. I remember. Secret files. Yeah, we had secret files 1, 2, and 3, and then we had secret files the extra one. Right. Oh, those were fun. She was also really bad.
This is the key to the attic.
She was also really bad, but she wasn't Fenton fun. She wasn't Funton. But she was very rude. Needlessly rude. Alright. I'm hoping. What if it's not the same key? Hold on. Just so I don't have to go so far. If it's the wrong key, I'll just go and ask. No. I'll just go and ask Bates if he knows anything about the locked door.
Do you need anything, sir?
Not really. I was just passing by.
Oh, okay. I like that I stop and stare at him, and then when I get his attention, I go, What? No, I was just passing by. I wasn't staring at you creepily. I swear. Alright, off we go. All the way over. And then up here. And then all the way over. And stop. Now, you better be the same key. It's not the same key!
I have no idea where the key could be. I should ask Victoria.
But she wants to be left alone. Darn it. Alright, Victoria? Should we just not put the key back then? I mean, what is he gonna do? What is Bates gonna do? Victoria might be in the common room unless she's adjourned to her quarters.
Victoria is in the common room.
Oh, right. Victoria is in the common room. Victoria is in the common room. Of course. But Victoria wants to be alone. Victoria?
I I know I should leave Victoria alone, but I must ask her about the key to William's study in the tower.
True. Hello. This is nice.
One of my distant ancestors, Durgam Gordon. This
Durgam.
canvas is at least 300 years old.
Durgam.
Strange that time has not faded it.
This horse looks like it'll be interact withable at some point. I can see joints. Click it.
In the past, we used to have our own stable of full-blooded stallions.
That's true.
Some of them
Why
won
do we
many
even
races.
have a common
All
room
that fame is long
for
lost. now.
commoners? We don't have a common room. We have an aristocracy room. An aristocracy chamber. Hello, Victoria.
Victoria, I know you want to be alone, but I must ask you about something that only you can answer.
Maybe it will help to get some fresh thoughts. Memories can become so tiring.
Quiet.
During the last few years, I have had plenty of time with my thoughts. What is it that you want to talk about, Samuel?
Well, everything in the world, apparently. What do you think of William?
Victoria, why was William hiding away in his study? No one saw him go outside, and he would not let anyone in. Why all the secrecy?
I don't know, Samuel. About half a year ago, he closed himself in that damn tower and spent whole days and nights there. He never told me what he was doing. When I asked, he merely stated that he was looking for the truth and that he would not stop until he found it. It entirely absorbed him, and you know how it ended. I hope that he has found his truth.
Oh. 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 I love these old looping animations. Okay. Fair point. What do you think of me?
I hoped I would not have to return to this place ever again. And even now, I'm not sure if I should have.
So
Did
dirty
not
and
dare
dilapidated.
hope you would come. The letters to you were all returned, and no one from the family had seen you in years. As time passed, we assumed you were dead.
I didn't open a single one of them. I wanted to forget it all. Only that morning letter. I had to open that one. Maybe I should have left it unread, like the other ones.
Your words are cold.
I was gonna
Samuel.
say, a bit rude,
If it
Sam.
hadn't been for William's death, I would have never returned. I returned because of William only. I don't expect you to understand it.
Jeez, Samuel. We're trying to get in our good graces here. This seems a little bit unnecessarily antagonistic. What do you think of Bates?
Bates isn't looking well. He's old and very tired.
It took
He
him
should take a rest.
20 minutes to light
I
my
would
fire,
suggest that
and he's
to him
still cooking
myself,
dinner.
But
Oh,
I know he does not want to be alone right now. He and William were friends long before I knew him. He has worked here all his life, just like his father before him. He feels comfortable to be with us, I am sure.
okay. I feel like I'm getting a little bit of a house elf situation from Bates. What about Herman the German?
That person who was with us at the funeral, who is he?
Dr. Herman, our family physician. But it would be more accurate to say our family friend.
I had never heard of him.
Yeah, maybe because
Well,
you
how
left
could
for
you?
12 years.
He moved here long after you had gone
Yeah.
away.
Sam.
He's a good man. He was a friend to William and has helped us a good deal. Until William began avoiding people, they were often together.
Oh
Why are you
my.
interested in Heinz?
I don't know him, so I wanted to know who he is.
You could have asked him. We've spoken with him several times. Also, of course, his name is Heinz. Herman Heinz. German Herman Heinz. What do you think of Henry?
That new gardener, Henry.
New?
I've heard he drinks.
He is not new here. He has been working for us for over a year now. What you have heard is true,
Just
but it does not
gossiping all
happen very
around.
often. Except for that particular habit, he is polite and hard-working.
I'm surprised you're saying this. Does his drinking not bother you?
Well, I do, but I would have trouble finding anyone else for the job.
Replacing him with a new gardener couldn't possibly be a problem, could it?
Maybe not a few years ago, but now... You haven't been here in a long time. A lot has changed, Samuel. No one wants to work for us, not after what happened.
What did
People are
happen?
superstitious. They see dark forces in everything. I'm glad that he has stayed, even if my garden looks so miserable. But why are you asking about Henry? Is it that you know something about him that I should know too?
Grr. Yeah. I mean, they keep saying that he has a drinking problem, but we've only ever met him when he's been sober, cordial, polite, helpful. The only known instance of him drinking was when he was in his room after hours and he was sad. He was sad drinking. Because he's sad.
No, not really. Morris said Henry acts strangely from time to time.
Morris? That hardly surprises me. He is strange himself. If I had someone to take over his job, he wouldn't be here now. That reminds me. I ordered him to board up the old well, so there is no possibility of an accident there. Samuel, would you please see to it that he does it today?
Of course.
Wasn't it already boarded up? Hey, Victoria. What do you think of yourself?
Do you need anything, Victoria?
No, thank you, Samuel. I am all right. Maybe just... No, you needn't worry. I'll ask Bates.
I feel like you could ask me. Key to the tower, Black Mirror.
I spoke with Robert about the old wing.
Oh.
He said its walls were the only remnants of the original castle.
That is true. It is all that survived the burn.
The burn.
I do not recall
The
anyone that had
burn.
conquered the castle in the past.
No one conquered it, at least not in the true sense of the word. The castle was half destroyed in a conflict between the first Gordons. Marcus knew he could not rise against his brother's people directly. Therefore, he decided to take him by surprise in the secret chapel deep under the castle. Mordred realized this too late, and the consequences were terrible. But those are merely old legends. Just old stories.
I love this legend of the Gordons. It's such a like innocent sounding name. It's just Gordon. The legend, the Gordons, the Battle of the Gordons. Also, hello Manda. Welcome, Manda Marie. Cheers. In coffee. I hope you're doing good today. I don't like the way this hair looks. It's too flat. Help. Is that better? Secret chapel. Secret chapel?
That secret chapel you have spoken of, it must be somewhere beneath us.
Nobody has ever found a trace of the entrance, let alone the whole chapel, Samuel.
Oh,
It's merely an old legend from the Chronicle.
okay. What about this photograph?
Can you have a look at this picture? Do you know who this man is?
I've seen that face before.
Hey, check
Yes, but not exactly this one.
What do you mean?
He was much younger than this picture, but it was the same person.
So, who is it?
William once brought an orphan here and offered him food and shelter for a couple of days. He lived for a time outside by the stable, a humble, quiet boy.
Do you know what his name was?
It was a very long time ago. I cannot remember. He stayed with us for quite some time. But then he completely changed. It was as if he had gone mad. We could not let him stay here after that. They took him to Ashbury.
What happened to him then?
I really do not know. As I said, it was a very long time ago. Robert might remember. It was he who accepted that boy as a patient.
Okay. Prediction. I am that boy, unbeknownst to myself, and the real Samuel was the one who pushed William. Oh, excuse me.
What happened to Marcus after Mordred died?
He became the lord of the manor and died a long time later, a tired old man. As a tribute to his leadership, they buried him in a secret crypt. Today no one knows where his body rests.
Do any further records of his life still exist?
None that I know of.
I think that this person came back to kill William for something, for some ancient secret.
Victoria, I need the key to William's study. I know that you insist that no one go in there, but...
Oh,
No one is allowed to set foot in there. Why are you talking about that place to me, Samuel? Why are you making me think of it?
I just wanted...
Go away. I need to be alone now.
Of course.
how recently did he die? Should there not be a investigation? Some sort of police thing? Oh. Man. Let's go talk to Herman. That's why she wants to be alone. She's having some IBS flaring up. Go now, Samuel. Oh, oh, she's trying to hold it really bad. Go now, Samuel. Oh. Finally, he left.
He won't tell me anything more today. Tomorrow, I will go see him in his home.
How do I know that? Can I just go to bed? Let's try it. Let's just try to go to bed. Get some nightmares. Okay, nightmares filled up. All full up on nightmares. Let's adjourn. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, boop, boop. Wait, I can't see my little... Can I pop this out? No. Let me just change some stuff here. There and there. Okay. Jaina, thank you for gifting a sub as well. Do you want to talk to Robert real quick? Oh. Hello.
Do you need anything, Samuel?
I would like to ask about something. I showed the picture we talked about yesterday to Victoria.
Yesterday?
She said she knew the man, that he had lived for some time near the castle. Are you sure you don't know who he is?
Let me see the picture again. I'm not quite certain, but he resembles one of my patients in the institution. It could possibly even be him. I do not see where this picture could have come from, though.
Maybe we can find out. Who could have brought a picture of some madman to the castle? And why? I must go now.
Right then. I'll return to my work.
Right then. I'll return to my work. All right, Robert. Weirdo. Let's go to my room. Let's see if I can go to bed. I feel like it still is today and not tomorrow. Okay, I still can't actually go to bed. Let's wash my face again. Wash my face again. Wash my face again. Ah.
The fireplace is lit. It's warm in here now.
Yep. What do we want to do about that, though? Chuck some candy in the fire? No. Alright, I have a map of the manor. Can I go these places? Nope. At least not yet. Oh! You can just... Whoa!
Often have heavy... I'd better...
Oh! Oh, that's nice.
This is where our mail's brought. At least it used to be.
Excuse me. Glad I made it out in time.
I'd be interested to know where the...
Alright, I would be interested to know where these stones come from. Let's leave.
I have no reason to leave.
Okay. I will save, though. Save game. I have no reason to leave. Good to know. What do I even have to do at all? I guess we go talk to Morris again? About whoever might have been living out by the stables? Hey, Morris. Let me just snoop a little bit. Okay. Can't actually do anything. Stick some candy in it. Rub some candy all over it. Put it in your wallet.
It looks like a... I should put... It looks like a symbol of some... I should...
Okay, bye. Hey, Morris.
Yes, sir.
I love that he does it with the one chop as well. Very baller.
Morris, what are you going to do when you're finished with the wood?
I don't know yet, but there's always enough work around here. Have you got anything special for me?
Victoria would like the old well boarded up.
I know about that, sir. I'll get to it shortly.
I will go then.
All right, sir.
My mission was actually to tell the help to do something. I feel like it looks boarded up already. Maybe this isn't the old well. Maybe there's an even older one.
It's used so seldom, it's locked up.
Oh no! Do you want some candy? Do you want some sweets, Morris?
The humble abode of the groom is up there. I haven't any reason to go there.
I haven't any reason at all. Hey, horses! Oh, can I give some candy to the horses? No. I can't even, like, pet the horses. I feel like that's a wasted potential here. Go nuzzle for a bit?
Empty glasses and paint cans. Nothing useful.
Oh.
Someone should repair it.
Someone. Yeah, should we assign our elderly caretaker or our elderly butler or our weird wood chopper? Or should I do it? A strapping Samuel? Nah. Take it. Take it. Take it. Oh, chug, chug, chug. Take the ladder.
It appears stable, but I'm not going to climb up. Hay for the horses is in there, and that's Morris's responsibility.
Okay. Should be something in your luggage? Okay. What's the fastest way to my luggage? This. To my luggage. Yeah, I have no clue what to do, so if anyone has theories or ideas for things to try, feel free to to backseat away for these games. These games, I think these older point-and-click games like this is more fun to be a little collaborative if anyone has any ideas. Because I'm just sort of testing everything. I can't snoop around my trunk anymore. There is this. But I'm not actually allowed to look at the... What? I'm not actually allowed to do anything there. There's pictures.
William's portrait of my dear Catherine. She died in those horrible flames.
Oh, yeah.
And it was my fault.
Oh.
I will never forgive myself for that.
I should never have set that mansion ablaze. What was I thinking? Crucifix. Take it.
The Holy Cross.
Take it. Oh.
The drawings of the Gordon Manor in Wales. William drew those when he lived there as a young man.
Put candy in the water. Make soda. No.
It's full of clean water.
Gross.
There's still enough water in the basin.
Sweet. Put some water in my wallet. Save it for later. Cool. Why am I... Alright.
William's mourning card.
Oh, they're different drawers? Oh, they are. Look, just about. Oh. Oh.
It's locked. I only had a couple of things and an old camera in it as far as I recall. But where did I keep the key? I'll have a look around the room. It has to be here somewhere.
Has it? I'm gonna say it's behind this picture.
The night silhouette of...
I'm gonna say it's in the fire. I'm gonna assume it's in the water.
My hands are clean.
Gonna head out. Need to have lunch. See you later, Manda Murray. We usually play more action-heavy games than this. Well, I say action. How action-heavy is House Flipper? News Tower is pretty action-heavy. There's a lot of news. All right. Maybe I can use this key. No. Maybe there's nothing. I kind of wish there was a door frame.
I'll try reaching up there. There is something there. The key to my drawer.
Huzzah!
I knew it had to be somewhere in the room.
Da 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 da. Bum ba ba bum ba ba bum ba ba bum ba ba.
It should still work. There's no film in it, and my old films are useless.
What year is this? When are we?
They're too old to be used.
Take them anyway.
My holy Bible.
Cool. I now have a useless camera.
It's old, but operational.
Yummy. All right, good. Chuck it in the fire. No. Hello, Lynchy. Welcome. Welcome to...
A child's room used to be behind it. There's no point in going there.
Welcome to a child's shadow. No. Welcome to Black Mirror, the Netflix show.
The ticking of the clock echoes throughout the corridor.
Corridor. Corridor? Throughout the corridor. I kind of wish, when you hit tab, it shows you all of the exit points. I kind of wish there was a a button to hit. Maybe there is a button to hit that shows you all of the interact withable items. Like you can click here, you can click here.
Robert didn't have lunch with us.
Okay.
Jennifer. Victoria is in the common room.
Right. The elevator isn't on this floor. Robert, want some candy?
I need to speak with you, Robert.
Sure.
Care for some sugar, sweetie? Oh,
I need film for my camera. Do you know where I can get some?
Well, perhaps down in Willow Creek. But hold on, I think I may have a couple of rolls myself. They should probably still be usable.
Can you give me one?
I would be
No.
happy to. But I put them in the attic with some other old things. It is in my chest. That's the one right round the corner. You'll have no problem finding it.
Thank you. I'll go pick it up.
Sure. Take all the film you need. I have no use for it.
that was surprisingly wholesome.
I went to the attic to get that film, but your chest is locked. May I borrow your key?
Locked? Oh, I have entirely forgotten about that. Sorry. Here's the key.
What are on these old films, Robert? What pictures might I come across?
Thank you. I'll bring it back.
You needn't hurry. I use it so infrequently.
Yes.
I will go now.
I will go now.
Feel free to come back if you need anything, Samuel.
See that line. Feel free to come back if you need anything, Samuel. Okay, Robert. Anyway. Boop-a-doo. Just go to the attic all by yourself and don't hurry. Robert's key. So, do I need a camera for anything? It feels like a more of a sort of, it'd be fun to take some pictures. Nice.
Hopefully, it's going to work.
Put film in camera.
I'm out of practice, but I guess the film is installed properly.
I guess. Now I can take pictures of anything I want. I can take a picture of this picture. I can take a picture of my candy. I can take a picture of your ass. Robert's chest. Ooh.
I can't see anything special here.
Okay.
I don't need anything else from it.
Okay.
There is nothing useful in it.
You say that with such disdain. There's nothing useful in it. Ptwah.
There is nothing in it, just a few sheets of paper.
Sheets of paper are never useful. Bird? Bird. This ends here, yes? There's nothing else? Okay, good. There's nothing else, and then there's... Wait! What is this arrow? There's a little arrow here. What do you mean? Little arrow? What's the little arrow about? Oh, it's just that the picture can pan. I see. Okay, well, I got some film. I guess we can go back and talk to... Because it is a different day, right? He said that he showed that picture to Robert yesterday, so I guess it's a new day, so we can go back and talk to German Herman. Hopefully. German Herman. Walking down the street, German Herman. Coat of arms.
Our family's coat of arms. It has been symbolizing our noble rights since the Middle Ages.
Oh my. Take a picture of it. Take a picture of the fire. Take a picture of the picture. No. That would be art theft. Take a picture of Herman. No. Herman?
He won't tell me anything more today. Tomorrow, I will.
Isn't it tomorrow? Oh.
Jeremy
Obi-Wan.
Gordon, William's father.
Bunch of Gordons. I also need to find, I'm assuming, 9 balls of varying sizes to stick in this planetary diorama to the rear part.
It's full of various parchments and old scrolls. I can't see any interesting ones.
Parchments. Parchments. Yeah, I need balls. Look. A severe lack of balls. All of these different planetary balls.
It seems like something's missing here.
Bunch of balls. No balls. Right. Get balls.
Literary works. Lots of great books are among. Maybe I'll read one of them sometime.
Okay. To the rear part. Doodle-doo-doo-doo. What else is here? There's a clock. There's drawers. There's protractors. There is the chronicles. And then there's this. Oh. Bookcase.
There's no point in skimming through these books.
Okay. Useless books?
Just more books.
Stupid useless books. Ugh. Wait until my dad hears about this. Alright. See you later. Yeah. I need to take down something? Why? What do I need to take down? Wait, take down as in physically? Take something down? Or or as in make note of? Maybe these symbols? And compare it to the one outside? Right. I'll go take a picture of the one, at least. I don't know if that's gonna trigger something different to happen, but I'll do it. Boom, bum, 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 bum. Yeah, you need to submit a takedown request. Copyright claim. Murder. And then the murderer can get charged with DMCA. Oh.
All I need to do now is have the film developed. But where do I get it developed?
Hey, developers. Where would I get this developed? In the stables, maybe?
I have nothing to tell him.
Okay. Can I go somewhere else now? Map of the manor. Nope. La 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 la. Wait, no, not here. Go back, Sam. Go back, Sam. Maisie Grove. Go talk to Guy. Yo. Henry, it's been a while.
I don't know what we could talk about.
We could talk about so much. Okay. Have I seen a dark room anywhere? It seems fairly modern though, the film. So I would assume we just go to a film place. Window.
The window of my room.
Oh. Oh. To the main entrance. Can I take a picture of the whole castle? No. Just for memory's sake.
It must be centuries old. It invokes a rather queer feeling in me.
Old wood invokes a queer feeling. Hey, Robert. I'm in the mood now.
Its water used to...
For candy.
This is where the oldest trees grew. Victoria loved them so much. And this is what's left of them.
A rather queer feeling. Okay. A clock. I don't really know what I'm supposed to be doing.
They don't seem to be working, showing 7:30.
Oh no. Alright. Maybe Bates is still... Oh, Bates is still cooking.
He looks tired.
Let's make him do more menial tasks.
Do you need anything, sir?
I would like to ask you about something.
Certainly, sir.
Bates, I said something inappropriate to Victoria. Do you think she will accept my apology?
Certainly, sir. Madam has a good heart. But if I may advise you, sir, offer your apology as soon as possible.
I think I will go now.
I'll return to my work.
She doesn't want to talk to me, though. She hates me. I mean, I'll go try. Victoria, I'll have a picture with your name on it.
Should apologize. May I speak with you for a while,
Alright,
Victoria?
let's see how we would
Of
pull
course,
an
Samuel.
apology off here.
I'd like to apologize for what I said before.
I may have been hasty in my response as well. I had that key destroyed so
Oh.
that no one can ever enter the tower again.
That was easy.
Maybe William had another key, I do not know.
Where are his personal belongings now?
I do not know. I ask Herman. I do not want to talk about it.
Herman. See you later, Victoria. You're an old lady. Would you like some hard candy as a peace offering? No. Okay. Have some Werthers, Victoria. They're awesome. They might not be invented yet, but boy howdy will they be. Fantastic.
Doctor, can I have a word with you?
Dr. Hines? Hines? There's people outside. No.
Yes. All right.
I just want him to say no. After all of that, like, setting up. Put the book back. Turn. No.
Dr. Herman, Victoria told me you had William's personal belongings.
Yes, that is true.
I would like to see them.
Sure. I can show them to you when you come to the morgue tomorrow. I just do not have any idea what you are expecting.
When is it tomorrow?
Well,
oh, excuse me.
I must see them today. Can you help me?
Today? Well, all right. Maybe we could do it like this. I will send someone to the main gate with a parcel for you.
Oh.
Will that do?
Perfectly. What time will this person come?
I will send him as soon as I get back to the autopsy room. Let us say 7 o'clock?
I'll be waiting in front of the main gate at exactly 7 o'clock. It's very important. I hope the person is reliable.
Do not fear. He will be well paid. Settled?
Thank you, Doctor. At 7, I have to be in front of the gate.
What time is it now? Oh, I can't even look at the clock anymore. Oh, no! I'll just go to the gate and just wait there. Just wait until 7. There was a clock here, though. No, that one didn't work. Criminy. Alright, well, let's just do this. Boop. And now... Okay, I feel like I need to do something. Maybe they just put it in the mailbox.
There is nothing in it.
Fine. Bo 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 bo. What time is it? It feels like it's definitely evening, right? The sun is either setting or rising, I guess. Hello? What time is it? Oh, no. Don't.
Do you need anything, sir?
No, I don't. There we go. And... No, stop. No, please, no. Oh, no.
Do you need anything?
I clicked him twice. Oh, get out of here. Statue. Oh! Not now. Not now, little butt crack. This is a ninja mission. Cool. Is there a clock anywhere that I can actually look at? I don't think so. Maybe in my room. I think I've added 2 new farts, but I don't remember what they sounded like. So there might be some hitherto unfarted farts. Robert? It's definitely Ghostbusters. Yeah, it's definitely Vigo.
May I disturb you for a few? I would like to ask.
All right.
Oh!
Here's your key back, Robert.
Oh, there's one! Oh.
Oh, thanks. Have you found what you needed?
Yes, I have. Robert, do you know where I can get that film you gave me developed?
I only know of Murray in Willow Creek. I go to him myself when I need some pictures developed. He has a dark room in his pawn shop. Do you know where it is?
Yes, I remember that shop.
Try him.
I guess I should go there. I must go now.
Right then. I'll return to my work.
Going to the store that develops pictures to get your pictures developed? Well, I say. What outlandish behavior? Clock. I can't look at clock. Since I can't look at clock, I'm assuming that time isn't actually a real thing. It's just a social construct. But also, you know, the game will go me there when I'm supposed to go there. In the meantime, though, can I go to Willow Creek? Nope. Yes, his pawn shop. His pawn shop. You know, just a standard pawn shop. For pawn.
No letter. I don't want to leave now. I must find out more.
But... no, Samuel, we had a mission. We had a mission of stuff to do. Samuel. Sam, you, L. Where else do we want to go? Is there anyone we haven't spoken with? Not really. Greenhouse? What was even with the blood? Hey. Hey, Henry. Tell me about blood.
I don't know what we could talk about.
Blood! Give him some candy. Or not. What can we do? What's there to do here? I feel like leaving a smoldering pile of leaves unattended is a little bit of a fire hazard, Henry. Did you want to talk about it? Morris! Tell me, where is Gandalf? For I much desire to speak with him. Morris?
I'll leave him.
Okay, fine. I feel like that, with that said, I should be able to go to Willow Creek and get my film developed? Maybe if I camera map. Camera? No. Maybe I'm not allowed to do it when I'm still in possession of the key to the attic. Because I was told to give it back when I was done with it, so I'll do that. Yep. Tell me where is Gandalf, for I much desire to speak with him. I was watching Random Film Talks video about, is the extended version better than the non-extended version, the theatrical version of Fellowship of the Ring? On the Real Film Talk YouTube channel. And consensus was, spoilers, yes. Okay, now I might be allowed to leave, because I am no longer in possession of anything I shouldn't be in possession of. I'm out of here.
I'll stay here.
Okay. Or that.
Now, it works as it should.
Right?
Chocolate sweets with almond in the middle. I have always liked these.
Right? Ugh. Right? Just clicking all my stuff.
There are some coins in it.
Right?
There's quite a lot of money in it.
Okay.
There's quite a lot of money in it.
Okay, brag.
I often have headaches these days. I'd better keep them.
If you're watching that too, been rewatching other Random Film Talk videos, the Random Film Talks Rings of Power series is still the best. I love that playlist. You can see his sort of descent into madness as the episodes go. The first episode, the first Rings of Power episode, is so subdued, and then it just gets more and more bonkers. I like it. Anyway. Still can't actually go anywhere.
A common metal coin.
Did I need a common metal coin for anything? Maybe we can give it to Bates. Just as extra insult to injury. Here you go, Bates. After all of this work you have done for us, pah, there's your payment. Yeah, take the hammer. I took the hammer. I couldn't interact with the metal box anymore though. Maybe I can now that I have the camera? Don't see how that would matter. I don't feel like I need anything in the box though. What do I need? I guess I need a key, a new key to the office or to the attic. Or to the tower? Yeah, there's nothing here that I can interact with. It's weird, because previously I could interact with this, but now it's just nothing. And then there's bucket. There's the switch. Cool. I did it. I switched. What does that mean? Bye. Well, I flipped a switch. What else is in here? Oh, another bucket.
It's rusty and has many holes. It's useless.
It's not useless just because there's a hole in the bucket, Samuel. I bet we could mend it somehow. But with what? With some straw, dear Samuel, dear Samuel, dear Samuel. With some straw, dear Samuel, dear Samuel. Some straw. With what shall I cut it? Dear Samuel, dear Samuel. With what shall I cut it? Dear Samuel, with what?
It's rusty, but it works.
Fantastic news. Stick a coin in it. Stick a coin in it. Or do nothing. It's facing the other way. But here it's facing this way.
I don't need to take anything.
Okay. Fair enough. See you later. I remember when I was in high school once, I had a 1 kroner coin, which is about 10 cents. And I put it in a vise in school during shop class, and I bent it slightly with a hammer, because in one Scrooge and Donald cartoon, Scrooge had a bent coin that was like a lucky coin or something, and I also wanted a bent coin as a lucky coin, so I bent the coin in the vise, and then the shop teacher got really, really angry with me and sent me out. Because he said I was destroying currency.
I don't know what we could talk.
And that was illegal. Maybe I can take a picture of this picture. Huh? No. Yeah. Give GameStop four games for in-store credit. Got $30. Ooh, $30 at GameStop. Wait, $30 for 4 games though? Oh, it's good to know that their trade-in values is definitely up to scratch. Yeah. I feel like that teacher overreacted a little bit. It was just a 1 coin, and also you could bend it back. And also, who cares? Alas. I have no idea what does GameStop have these days? Do they sell good things? I feel like doesn't GameStop mostly have like...
Its water used to be crystal clear.
Yeah.
Its water...
Do they have like mostly toys now? I've been to GameStop once in the past like couple of years, and they did have a lot of fun toys.
It's awful to see the garden.
I must admit, I bought a Harry Potter coffee mug at GameStop last. I would say if you have in-store credit, get old games, right? You get more for your bang for your buck. Depends on what systems you own, I suppose. Though. Ooh.
There's some dirty water at the bottom. Maybe there were flowers in it once.
Some dirty water at the bottom? I dare say.
The dining table of the servants.
Oh. Your kids' table.
Various kinds of spices and cooking ingredients. I'm not going to make a mess out of it for Bates.
Oh, that's nice. Oh.
I don't need anything from here.
Oh. Well, I don't know what to do, where to go, or why. I can't go to get my film developed, and I am not getting any mail. How do I... Oh.
There is nothing in it.
There's nothing in that. And I took a picture of the murder symbol. It's weird that I can't check the time anywhere. What's that? Oh, it was just the morning card. Also, I want to touch these little butterflies. Oh! Oh, wait, what was that? Oh, stables. Shrubs.
The castle is literally surrounded by bushes.
That is literally not correct.
I'll have a closer look. Something got stuck between the branches of the shrub. What could it be? Whatever it is, it seems incomplete.
That's strange. Put the coin in it. Put some candy in it. It looks like those things in the main hall. Go to the main hall. Yeah. Bates is the butler, yes. We are Samuel. Samuel, the nice man. Are these interactable? No. Did I see a diamond shape somewhere where I could slot this onto? Maybe the statue here. Hello. Ooh, or the crucifix. Nose guy, yeah, nose guy from last time. The one who breathes by inflating and deflating his nose. Oh, I can't interact with that again. It is, it looks like it is about 13 minutes to 7. So I guess we have 13 minutes left. Okay. Maybe now that he's gone, I can snoop around here. Or not. Herman! Can you come tuck me in so that it becomes tomorrow?
Herman promised that his delivery boy would bring William's parcel to the main gate at exactly 7 o'clock. I have to be there on time.
I must enunciate and speak deliberately and slowly so that there are no mistakes as to what I am saying. Okay, well, Bates, tell me about this thing that I have. Maybe. We'll just do the rounds.
Bates?
I'm listening, sir.
Is he cutting up 3 onions? And that's
I found this at that place you took me to.
You mean where Sir William?
Yes. I'm quite sure
Yes.
it can shed some light on what has happened.
I am not as optimistic as you are, sir. Maybe you should hand the object over to Detective Collier.
Bates,
Who?
this thing may help us discover something new.
I know one thing, sir. Sir William is dead, and no one can do anything to change that.
You don't happen to believe that it was a suicide or an accident, do you?
See you.
I have known William too long to believe that.
Well, I have already offered my opinion on the matter. Can I go now, sir?
You surprise me, Bates.
I'm sorry, sir. Talk to Henry. He was working on the flower beds that evening. He might know more than I do.
It seems to me that Bates knows something he doesn't want to talk about. But why would he do that? No, I'm not too sure.
I imagine he's saying this out loud to
I think
Bates.
I will go now.
I'll return to my work.
It seems as though Bates is trying to hide something from me. Suicide. It seems very... Oh, chair.
I used to sit on this chair at family dinners.
Okay. Riveting. Maybe Victoria knows stuff as well. It seems very much, though, as if no one really wants me to investigate anything. Everyone's just like,
I
he
would
died,
like to
it's
ask
over.
you about something.
I'm listening, Samuel.
Look at this stone fragment. Does it mean
Oh, it's a
anything to you?
stone fragment.
No, I wouldn't say so. But yes, I've seen something similar on William's
No, I
desk.
wouldn't say so, but
He
yes.
was very careful with that thing. Only I don't know what the big deal was. He never spoke about it.
It kind of looks like one of those napkin holder decorations where you pull the napkin through and then these little corners makes it like fold and ruffle prettily. What is this? Oh! It's a magazine here.
An old issue of a magazine on nature. Nature Will.
Yep. Nature will. Yep. Bye. Yeah, they're all just humoring him. Yes, Samuel. That is very interesting that you should bring that up. Bye-bye now. Wait, to his desk then, before we go to Henry. He was doing stuff at his desk, and he was careful about the stone thing. Of course. To the rear part. Maybe it fits into one of these holes. Maybe I can stick it somewhere where the sun doesn't shine. Drawers?
They'll be full of books or old paper. I won't bother.
Okay. None of this is clickable. Except for that book again. Alright. To Henry. Boom.
No letter.
Jaina, thank you for gifting another sub as well. No letter. Doo-doo-doo. I'm gonna go talk to Henry now. Henry, you best have a good explanation for something. I forget what, though.
I would like a word with you.
Certainly, sir. I'm listening.
He seems so nice.
Have a look at this. I found it under the old tower.
Why are you showing it to me, sir?
Well, I showed it to Bates, and he suggested I speak with you. Do you know anything about it?
Me? I don't see why I should. I've never seen anything like it before.
He also said you had been trimming the shrubs in the area that afternoon.
Yes, that's true. But I have nothing to do with this thing.
He said you were
Calm down.
manscaping.
Just tell me what you know about it, that's all.
All right, then. But you have to promise you won't tell Madam. I can't afford to lose my job.
Of course. Go ahead.
Well, I don't really know what it is, but I found a similar piece near that place.
Do you have it with you?
No.
What place?
Not really. You see, I had to pawn it. I was broke.
Pawn? It doesn't seem to be of any special value.
Well, maybe not the one you're holding in your hand, but there was a beautiful gem. A ruby, I'd say, in the one I found.
Ooh. Where did you pawn it?
At old Murray's. Where else?
It's good that you told me while there's still time. Give me your bill of exchange, and I will redeem the object.
But I haven't got it. I don't know where I've put it.
Henry, it's very important. Try to remember.
I have no idea where it could be. But you won't forget about your promise, will you? It's going to stay just between us. Right, sir?
We shall see.
I'm stuck. But also, bill of exchange. Couldn't I just go to the pawn shop and buy it or ask about it?
Henry, let's return to that bill of exchange.
I knew you'd ask, but believe me, sir, I really haven't got it.
You needed the money, so you conveniently lost the bill of exchange?
Well, yes, I needed the money, not the bill.
I mean, fair.
I really didn't intend to redeem that thing. Somebody might be interested in where I found the thing, and I could lose my job.
What's the
You're
bill?
going to lose it for sure if you don't give me that bill.
But I haven't got it.
Yes,
You really
Samuel.
promised this would stay between us.
Henry, you need to realize
He
that this
doesn't know where it
very
is,
important.
Samuel.
You had better get that bill for me.
I'd give it to you right away, if I could, sir.
All right. I don't believe a word of what he's saying.
Isn't the bill just in case you want to get it back? And he had no intent. It's like a receipt. And he had no intent of getting it back, so what's the point?
Have you forgotten about the fountain, Henry?
No, sir. But I'll get to it as soon as I'm done here.
Right. I will leave you to your...
Samuel, you suck. Well, let's go tattle, I suppose. Let's go tattle
Thanks,
to
Jack.
Victoria. Oh.
Great.
Oh, I forgot. I forgot the chicken. I forgot that's still there. Hold on, I gotta save. I forgot about that one. I should remove the chicken. Chicken. Great. Nice, I did it. Yeah, that was the save. I added the save points redemption. That one. For just 100. Just so that I don't regret. Regret? No, forget. And we end up in a similar situation to last time. Mailbox.
There is nothing.
There is nothing. Okay. I guess I have no choice. I gotta go tattle, even though I don't want to. Victoria, are you aware that Henry did something? Hmm? The chicken. Great. And the little dancing. The little dancing Dragonite.
Victoria, may I talk to you?
May I tattle on Herman? No, on Henry.
Please, excuse me, Samuel. I'm not quite in the mood for talking. If you need anything, please...
Of course. I'll ask...
Okay. Yeah. Where am I from? I am just a Swedish... I'm just a Swedish born and raised. Nothing fancy. Just a Swedish.
Herman promised I have...
Okay. Herman did promise I have. Bates, then. Bates, did you know Herman is, No, Henry is pawning stuff he finds on the floor? How's those onions coming? Smells oniony.
Do you need anything, sir?
Not really.
What? But am I supposed to? I'm out of here. Yep. Just a little IKEA. Yeah. That's where I am right now. That's where my streaming setup is. It's one of those little display cubbies at IKEA where they show off what a room could look like. That's where I live. Ahoy hoy.
Morris, I would like a word with you.
What do you need, sir?
How much firewood? Hey, look what I found.
What can you tell me about this?
Let me see. A piece of hard stone with
Hey, Katie,
some
bye, Katie.
symbols. Looks quite old. Other than that, I don't know.
More!
Have you seen anything like this around? Inside the castle, perhaps?
No, you see, I seldom go inside. Madame Victoria doesn't like to see me there.
Jeez.
Can you think of anyone who may know something about this?
Well, it looks old. Maybe that bloodsucker Murray might know something. He buys and sells such stuff, you know.
I wish I could go there.
Sometimes he has people coming to him from great distances to look through some of that junk he's got. God knows where he gets it all from.
Thanks. I'll certainly go see him.
No problem, sir.
I will go then.
All right, sir.
What accent does he have? Yes, definitely. Bye. He has accent. TM. I can finally go to Willow Creek, though. But what if I miss my delivery?
No let.
Someone's gonna come and steal my parcel. Oh, bye, Samuel. All right. Ooh.
To see this place again. William often took me here when I was just a little boy.
What?
Oh well, it's such a long time, but my memories are as clear as yesterday morning. How many years have I actually been away?
Maybe we haven't been away for 12 years. Maybe we've only been away for none years. Or maybe we've been away for 73 years. Something's going on here. To the pub. What a mystery. To the pub. Stairs.
The stairs for launching the boats. It will be easier to cross the river using the bridge.
True that. Door?
It's locked.
The elevator isn't on this floor. A man! It looks like, what's his
Excuse
face?
me, may I speak with you?
From Third Rock from the Sun.
Sure you can, young man.
Fish!
So how is it going today?
I'm going to catch a big one today. I hope. If only it will rain.
You mean because of the fish?
Silicate!
Have you caught anything yet?
Not a scale. My luck was much better yesterday. Fish are too smart. They won't go out of water.
Well, I'm not surprised.
Heh. I had a very nice one on the hook a while ago. But it managed to slip away in the last second. I dragged it in as far as the pier. But then it snapped my line.
Where are we?
Biggest and oldest
What
one.
country is this?
Truly cunning. They get tangled in the seaweed at the bottom, and then wait until you snap the line yourself.
Why don't you fish further out in the river?
My old boat has too many leaks. Besides, I enjoy fishing this way better.
Good luck to you. I have to go now.
Thanks. I hope it will start raining soon.
He's definitely fishing for coelacanth. They only show up when they rain, and he's by the ocean on the pier. Checks out. Can we, like, put some candy on his line? There you go. You got yourself a Swedish fish. Oh, yo, yo. Hello, child. What's up, child? A boy. Hello, boy. Boy.
Hi, what's your name?
I won't tell you that. I must not talk to strangers.
Smart.
My mum has forbidden.
Good boy.
So, will you tell me your name if I tell
No!
No, I don't know you.
Good.
Have you got some sweets?
No!
Some chocolate?
Wait, is this the point of the candy all along? I'm giving candy to a child to make him talk to me as a stranger?
Would you like some sweets?
Sure, that would be great. Are they chocolate?
I don't really know.
Yes, you do.
My name is Samuel Gordon.
What?
Will you tell me your name too?
Well, why not then? I'm Vic.
Now that you've
Do
given
you
me
know
candy...
anything interesting going on around here? I haven't been in this place in a very long time.
Probably not. Nothing much happens here. This village is terribly boring, you know.
I see.
Can I go play again?
Of course. Watch out for the windows.
Yeah, don't worry.
Well, little boy, I happen to live in a castle. Would you like to come and see my castle?
Vic, have you ever seen the man in this picture?
Let me see. No, I guess I haven't. I would have surely remembered that one. He looks pretty stupid.
Oh.
Why are you looking for him, Samuel? Are you related?
You had better watch your mouth.
Come on, that was just a joke.
It's a pretty good one, to be fair. Now come, child, come with me to my castle. Do you want to come to my castle and go up to the observatory and have a snoop around Uranus?
Clean towels from the kitchen, no doubt.
No doubt. For sure. Alright, let's go in. Ah, lovely. What's up, Tom?
Hello.
Hello. Hello. I love the long pause every time.
How long have you been sitting here?
A few hours, I guess. Why do you want to know?
What a question.
That's my way of saying hello, I guess.
Oh, okay. I've been here for 2 or 3
guess.
hours. I've got nothing to do today. Why don't you take a chair?
No, thank you. Maybe some other time.
Where are you from?
I saw a fisherman on the shore on my way here. Do you know him?
Oh, Jim? Of course I know him. He's my uncle from my mother's side.
Oh.
Is he always sitting there, fishing? He appears to have been sitting there the whole day.
Yeah, he's the most patient person I've ever known. He spends hours on that pier just sitting. I wouldn't last a single hour, you know.
The way he speaks reminds me of the aliens from Dude, Where's My Car? Searching for the Continuum Transfunctioner.
Tell me, is anything interesting going on in the village?
Here? No. In fact, I don't remember anything interesting ever happening around here. In Willow Creek, nothing ever changes.
It's like those fake American accents from Family Guy. Alright. Well, good talk. Right, the bar guy left, so... I guess I'll just steal?
An advertising poster.
Oh. There's an alien being born. There's a face hugger being born in the kitchen. I heard it. Okay. Hey! You're back.
Good morning.
Morning? It is morning. Oh.
Hello, sir.
Hello. Hello.
I haven't been here in a long time. What can you tell me about the manor?
Well, I'm not sure where to begin, but really, there isn't much in the way of news.
Oh, aye.
Hold on. You seem familiar to me. Haven't we met at the winter feasts?
No, I don't think so.
But I do know you. See, I'm pretty good with faces. What about last month during the vintage? Is that it?
Listen,
Yeah, I know. You probably owe me something and aren't comfortable with my having recognized you, right?
I owe you nothing, Harry.
Did you say Harry? Tom, this young lad here is calling me Harry, but he says he doesn't know me.
I think that I'm the killer.
Don't let him annoy you, sir. He's
And
been
that I
trying
don't
that on
remember
strangers
stuff
for as
good.
long as I remember.
Is there a problem with the fact that I want me money back?
There wouldn't be any if you weren't making those debts up.
Bah! Indeed. You're the right one to say that. Should I show you your last month's bill?
Right, calm down. I was just advocating this young fellow here, because he's a stranger and he doesn't know those tricks of yours.
Okay, I've had enough. One more word and you're not getting a pint of water on credit. Or, let me tell you what. I'll pour you nothing until you pay off the whole debt.
Come on, Harry. Don't be a cheapskate.
Listen, if you let me finish, I'll tell you who I am.
Sounds great. I'm listening.
I am Samuel Gordon, the son of Randall Gordon of Castle
Flannel
Blackmere.
guy has like every
right away?
English accent.
Well, I tried to, but you wouldn't actually let me speak.
Okay, well, that gives things a nice twist. Gordon is always welcome here.
Oh.
So, what can I get you? Today, we have smoked venison on the menu,
Whoa.
along with a good stuffed beer.
No, thanks. Maybe later. I'd like to ask a couple of questions, though.
Oh, sure.
Yeah, this guy, during each line, he like morphs from American to Scottish to Australian to Irish to British posh, back to American, a little bit more Australian, and it just kind of floats through everything. It's impressive. He's a very well-traveled man.
Harry, until what time are you open?
Well, that depends, but usually late into the night. You see, I don't sleep much, and when I'm not doing something, I'm usually pretty bored.
But not many folks show up so late, do they?
I usually play cards with Tom here, or I play chess with myself.
Oh, you play chess?
I'd say I've learned to play well during all those long nights.
Let's play together sometime then.
Sure.
How about now?
Harry, what's new in the village?
Things happen, but there isn't much news.
How should I understand that?
Well, I hear a lot of gossip, but nothing worth
How
mentioning.
should I understand
You see,
that?
we all know one another here, so nothing's too interesting.
Maybe. That's going to change now.
Yeah, I'll let you know when it does.
Don't they know about the murder?
I remember William bringing me here.
Yup, so do I. He was a serious poker player, you know. Incredibly lucky with the cards. He would totally clear us out, but then he would return everything. Yeah, he was a nice bloke. That's a real shame he stopped coming here.
Why?
Who knows? We were all on good terms. But the last 6 months, he didn't show up once.
Well, it's a bit of a distance, and at his age.
Nah, I wouldn't say that was the reason. William was always a tough old gent.
Oh,
I'll tell you something, though. They say he he wouldn't even come out of the castle, and instead locked himself away in the old tower to study some old volumes and stuff.
Where did you hear that?
Well, I told you, I hear things from time to time.
What else have you heard?
Nothing. But maybe Mark knows something. He used to help out in the manor garden.
Where can I find him?
He would normally be here by now, so he's probably not going to turn up today.
Never mind.
Oh.
I'll ask him some other time.
As if William was hiding something. I have to know more about the last months of his life.
So the last 6 months of William's life, he was suddenly all recluse and stuff.
It's empty.
Oh, he said that's so sad again. It's empty. No.
Today's menu: roe deer on cream, wild boar shoulder, gamekeeper style. Harry's wife always did cook well.
Oh. Harry's wife with a side of cream pie. Ew, Samuel. Disgusting.
KDM Transport Services. It's probably used for carrying beer kegs.
Isn't roe fish eggs?
It's full of dirty water. Maybe Harry puts it under the gutter when it's raining.
Dirty water. He talks so weird. I like it. Alright, what else can we find around here? We need to find the pawn shop. Found it. To the pawn shop. Now it's 10 to 2. My time is a weird soup. What is roe? Roe
Various
deer.
objects. Porcelain statues, gold watches, breast.
Okay. Roe deer.
Mostly trinkets. The door is locked.
Oh.
There is a sign that reads, "I'll be right back. Murray." Who
Murray!
knows if it hasn't been hanging here for a week already?
Why would it have? Instantly judgmental again.
Old cardboard boxes, damp from the rain. This is probably where Murray throws out what he no longer needs.
The trash is where Murray throws out his trash? I say. Whoops. Oh no! I misclicked and now I don't know what he says. Punt.
It probably belongs to that fisherman I spoke to.
Yep. Excuse me. Yeah.
The old fish market. I remember when old Mr. Fenton died, there was no one to take care of the fish market. I don't know what is there now, and I'm not interested.
Fenton is dead! Old Mr. Fenton has died!
Davison, William's friend and lawyer, lived here. He moved away a long time before Catherine died. He always said he wouldn't be able to do much around here as a lawyer. He decided to move to Berkeley with his family. I have not heard of him since.
Okay. A thrilling tale. Fenton.
Private house.
Don't go in!
No one is answering.
Private house. I'm private.
I won't leave just yet.
Of course. Well, to the pub.
And then?
No and then. Well, and then we gotta find Murray. Murray's be right back soon. Murray. Do you know where Murray is, Vic?
Vic, have you seen Murray today? His shop is closed.
Why should I care about his shop?
Why? Is there a problem?
Well, that old man doesn't like me hanging around that shop of his. Or rather around those glass cases. I've got no idea what his
Maybe
problem
it's
is.
'cause of the ball?
I may have one.
Oh. I do remember seeing him leave this morning.
Do you have an idea when he will be returning?
Judging by how he sharped himself up, he must have gone into town. So he's probably not going to return before tomorrow.
Right.
Oops!
What was that? What's this here? A ball?
It wasn't me!
I know it was you, and I know you can hear me. Just you wait till I catch you. I'll beat you within an inch of your life. Ah, damn. Now I'll have to clean up all this mess.
I suspect Vic is not going to show up for a while.
Okay. Now get out of my swamp. You're not cleaning up at all. Hello.
Changed your mind about the dinner?
Yes.
My Mary makes some wonderful meals. Everyone around here will tell you.
I believe
Okay.
I came upon a closed pawn shop. Is it ever open?
Sure. Old Mark
Ever.
would never close the shop without a reason. He probably had to leave. Some business of his own, no doubt.
You don't speak well of him.
Not many do. Everyone knows he's an old sly boots. The only thing he cares about
Is it
is cheating
ever
people
open?
in that old junk shop. What would you expect from an old cheapskate?
I've not been to this town for 12 years, and now that I come back here, the store that I wanted to go to isn't open at my beck and call. Is it ever open? Tom, tell me stuff. Why would they be closed when I'm here? I wanted to go in the store. How dare
What do
they?
you want from me?
I'd just like to ask about something.
Tom, that was rude.
All right.
Debt.
How long have you owed Harry money?
That's my business, not yours.
Fair.
Or do you want to pay up for me?
Sure.
Should I?
Well, I overheard your conversation about old Sir William.
Do you know anything that might be interesting to me?
Maybe I do, maybe I don't. My memory is fogging up. It's
Fogging.
probably the thirst, you know.
Oh,
Fogging.
I see. I know where he's coming from. I'll pay off his debt, and then I'll ask again.
Money. Guy.
What'll it be, sir?
I'd like to ask about something.
One debt, please.
Sure, go ahead.
Yes, there's a what's it called? There's a slot machine for crumbs. I think it's set. I don't really understand how the crumbing works. I set it to, there's a default that you get 5 crumbs, I think, every 5 minutes. But then there's also extras for like sub tiers 1, 2, 3. But I put 1. Like subscribers is 1 extra. And I don't know if it means 1 crumb extra or 1 times multiplier. So I don't really know. Maybe it should be like 1 crumb a minute or something. Whatever.
Will you change your mind about that debt of Tom's? It's partly my fault, you know.
I'd be glad to, but then he wouldn't pay it off next month either. They say he who doesn't pay should not drink.
Doesn't it?
Well, there is some truth to that.
Okay. But then, because then I want to do the trivia thing for sure that we tried out before. And then also not the auctioning, but whatever the other one was. There's the oh yeah, the heists. I gotta look into what the heist means. Anyway, money.
I have decided to pay off Tom's debt.
But why would you want to do that, Mr. Gordon?
I just want to. Could you sum it up?
Okay, well, as you wish.
How much?
At £17.
Oh.
All right. Here.
Well, I've no idea what Tom might have promised you, but you better not believe him.
That's none of your business. So what is his bill like now?
All clear.
Good.
I did it! Tom! Money solved everything.
Oh, it's you again?
Being rich. Having family money solved the problem.
I have done what you have asked. Now it's your turn.
Right, I heard you. I guess you have done me a good turn.
So what do you know about William?
I'll tell you what I've heard. Nothing more, nothing less.
I'm listening.
People have said that from time to time, Sir William would go to the vicarage at night.
That's all? What's so strange about him going to church?
Nothing
the number
much,
can be
I
as high
guess,
as the number
if it hadn't been late
amount
after
you have.
midnight.
Oh, that is
I think.
strange indeed.
You can bet
Just
it all
ask
if you
the
want.
gravedigger or the vicar. They both saw him. But don't mention me if you decide to go see him. They needn't know that I told you anything.
Oh, thank you.
Okay. If you just do exclamation crumbs, it should show how many you have. I can set a limit to it though, if I feel like we need to limit it.
I need to speak with Mark. You probably know each other.
Yeah, we've known each other for years.
You can also
but he's not
theoretically
here
lose it
today.
all.
Do you know where he works? I would like to go see him.
Mark only works when he must. He hasn't got a permanent job. But try old Murray. Or Herman. He does something for both of them from time to time.
Yeah. It's a 50-50 3 times when you spin. So 1 win gets you your bet back, 2 wins doubles your bet, and 3 wins triples your bet. No wins murders everyone in the world. 3 out of 3. See? Nice. Maybe let me see what the things say as well. Yeah, I can set a default amount if someone just does spin and they type nothing. But I feel like we can just type something. I can set a minimum and a maximum, but why? I could also change the success rate. So right now, it's a 50-50 shot. I could make it so that it's a 5%, 10% chance to win, but that seems maybe a little boring. Maybe I should leave it at 50%. I can also add more luck for like moderators, VIPs, subscribers, tier 1, 2, 3, or bots, so that if you're a mod, you have no % chance to win. No, I'm not gonna do that. The cooldown is 5 minutes, and then all of the messages and stuff I will change later. Yeah. Cheating? No cheating. No. It's good. We're fine. It's okay. No!
Hello.
What do you...
So, how's it going?
All right, I guess. Why don't you take a chair?
I'm a little short on time. Some other day, perhaps.
Never mind, I'm used to drinking alone.
Oh. Alright, bye-bye. Yeah? What's a bit of cheating? Yeah, just a little bit. Maybe I should set it so that... Wait, I wonder. Slots, edit, spin settings, add roll. I can give myself, set it to streamer, and give myself specific. So everyone has 50% chance, but I have 100% chance to win. No, delete. I don't want to do that. 50 seems okay. 50-50, why not? Right. Well, maybe I'll go back to the house then. Actually, let's talk to this fella. It's just a prank hand.
Excuse me, may I speak with you?
Sure you can, young man. How are you? Have you stopped for a talk?
I'd like to ask you a question. I need something from the pawn shop on the other side of the river, but it's closed.
This water noise is
That's
making me
possible.
really have to pee.
Have you any idea when Murray opens the shop?
No, I haven't. I don't care what he does.
I must go now.
Good conversation. Bye-bye.
It must be hundreds of years old.
Look at that, Carrie Berry. Big wins. Hey, Carrie Berry, welcome back to the world of death. We are gambling in chat. Big wins abound. And also, we are solving a murder or something. But it's a little unclear.
The Warm Hill
Whoa.
Parish.
The Temple of Time. Hello? Someone is digging. I think this is a good place to save, though, and have a pee break. Let's do that. Temple of Time. Because I really gotta pee now. And then after pee break, we'll do something else. And we'll try out some things. And then also, whoa, I gotta tell you about Wednesday stream, Wednesday Free Mode Friends Day. Because Wednesday, I'll be away all day, so there will be no Wednesday. Wednesday doesn't exist, sadly. But I'll go pee real quick. See you in a little bit. What kind of injury did you sustain?
I hurt my knee. I hurt my back. I hurt my ankle. I hurt my foot. I hurt my leg. I hurt my arm. I hurt my shoulder. I hurt my neck. I hurt my head.
That sounds awful.
It was. It was awful. It was terrible. It was horrible. It was a nightmare. It was a disaster. It was a catastrophe. It was a tragedy. It was a sad story. It was a terrible story. It was a horrible story.
Ear tip bend. Hello. I'm flying. I'm flying, Jack. I'm flying. Hold on. Hello? I'm back. The gambling is working. Yeah. I am poor. I haven't watched my own stream enough to have crumbs. Three out of 3? Oh, we gotta bring down this win rate. This is way too easy to win. That's a 50-50 win rate on 3 coin flips. Yeah, you won 3 coin flips in a row. I need to go crumb me. Oh. Let's see. I can also make, so you can make a currency limit, and then there's a payout per 5 minutes. Right. I can also at any point, I can purge currency, and then everyone gets reset to 0. So, you know, I have ultimate control over the economical system here. I wish I could edit this stuff on the main computer, so I didn't have to do it on the side awkwardly, but... What should be removed? I'll do that later. Never mind. I am the government. Yeah. It was me all along. I am the presidential debate. It was me. Yeah. Nope. The first to 1,000. I wonder if I can use this point system for something else. Yeah? Yeah, it's tax. I gotta collect tax on all the crumbs. I'll just take 10%. Anyway, now what? What do we do now? Maybe there should be like a link post, a link post page or something. Because I've seen like a couple of links popping up in the chat when we were playing the video game. Now I don't know what those were. Declaring myself a religion so I can be tax exempt? That's smart. That would probably work. Oh yeah, let me also see about setting up this thing. Remember the thing that we were doing last time? I changed it a little bit. Let me see if it looks better. I changed this. Oh no! 0 out of 0! I changed the tubby window so that we can have a little bit of a bigger screen for you. And also maybe a little bit of a... Okay, so the chat, color source. to change some of these settings a little bit. You know how it goes. Stretch this one to fit chat. Good. Yeah, it's tummy time. We need the Teletubby to show us the things that we must watch. Fit better. There. That's pretty good. Yeah. And there's still a little bit of wobble, which I think is fine. Maybe it is too excessive still. Let's see. Maybe that's probably enough to just have the scan lines effect. Maybe the waviness. Yeah, we'll leave it like that. Anyway, so that's how that turned out. Our tummy time setup, and I like it. I do think it looks pretty good. 900, 1,000. Wait, no. Who has 1,000? Oh yeah, you did get 1,000. Nice. Yeah, I feel like maybe I'll pull back that win rate. Games, edit, spin settings. I'll set it to 40, so it's a little bit more of a risk. Anyway, nice. Maybe I can't get crumbs. Maybe I can't partake of my own currency. I guess it would be a little cheaty if I have the ultimate power to create more. But still. Let's just go... What was it? Do you know where reality shows go to die? Is there like a place for those? Okay, so there's a thing, right? There's a thing. Let me see if I can find this thing. There's a thing where you can sign up for... where? What was the name of that? There's like a... Oh, Gaggle! So, let's see. Gaggle... Right. There's this thing. There's the... Oh, we don't need to be in tummy time right now. So there's this thing, which is Gaggle, and I have no idea how it works, but apparently it's a library of TV shows and movies perfect for live watch parties. So it's just like... Yeah, I noticed the music was getting a little rambunctious. It's like a library of TV shows, but I don't know what shows. Price is Right, Family Feud, IT Crowd, Baywatch, Merlin, DMCA Safe. How? So apparently this is a DMCA safe way of watching stuff together and having like polls and stuff if it's like a game show, guessy show, whatever. And you can reach a 16 to 34-year-old audiences, which is also pretty good. But I don't know how it works. I did sign up though. You have to like say that this is what I am. So maybe that'll happen at some point. But I wish you could see what shows they have. Doesn't say what they offer outside of that little preview. I like the concept, though. The concept of repurposing old TV into a manner of content. We are a TV 3.0 business. Don't call it that. Don't call it TV 3.0. Don't associate yourselves with crypto. Ugh. Anyway, that'd be fun if I get a response from those, if that works. But I don't think that they have, you know, those like Room Raiders. What are some what are some old reality shows like early 2000s reality TV? What was even on TV back then? Pawn Stars, yeah, right, of course. Extreme Makeover, Home Edition, we know that one. And then Simple Life with Zach and Cody. What else is there? My Sweet 16, Dog. Are any of it? Because I never really knew about these shows. They never made it here, most of this stuff. Next. I remember that one. That's the one where you just say next, sight unseen, to go on dates with other people. I remember that much. But I don't know where these shows exist, because I was trying to look for them on Prime? 2000s reality TV. You can't search for that. So I don't know how to find it. Stream 2000s. You know, like MTV stuff. Oh, Simple Life. I remember really liking The Simple Life with Nicole and Paris Hilton. Nicole Richie and Paris Hilton. Do you think it would hold up? Because I feel like it probably would, for sure. Yeah? Yeah, like Pimp My Ride and stuff. Or Punk'd. Or Next. What is it? What else is there? Taste of Love with Tila Tequila? I know that was a thing. Wife Swap. I never knew that this was Joe Rogan. But like, if you go to someone like me, someone like you, here, right? You have Eliminate and Tool Academy and Wife Swaps and Kid Nation. Like all of the, and Next, of course. All of these old shows. I'm like, where do you find all of it? Claim to Fame. Where do you find all of this stuff? Because this is like TV from 2000 to 2010. And it feels like such a lost medium. Which confused me further, because one of these, for I think like Tool Academy or something, he brought up Twitch, or not Twitch, he brought up Prime, Amazon Prime. It's like, what? It's here? Maybe it's just a regional thing and it's not in Sweden. Maybe it's on Disney. Stars? The problem is also that even if it's on any streaming service, it's probably not a streaming service that they would, or it's probably not something that they would market and put on the forefront. Like, come to us and watch what's his name? Green show? Seth Green? No, Tom Green. The Tom Green show. Shows like Airline. I don't know what that is. Wife Swap, Holiday Showdown, Big Brother, Not What to Wear, Young, Dumb, and Living Off Mum. That sounds extremely British. I have no idea. A Life of Grime? Yeah, do people say where you watch where to watch them? This is just people reminiscing about shows. What is Airline? Because most of this stuff you could probably find secondhand on YouTube. Funnily enough, though, doing YouTube stuff on YouTube is most often not okay. You can watch YouTube stuff on Twitch, and it's fine. But when you do it on YouTube, YouTube doesn't like when you watch YouTube on YouTube. So it's a little iffy still. The old Queer Eye though. What was Queer Eye Carson? I want to see what he looks like nowadays. Is that nowadays? I don't remember what he looked like back then nowadays. Yeah, this guy. Oh, they should do a reunion episode with the original cast. That would be cute. Yeah. Even YouTube doesn't like YouTube these days is kind of. Pretty much, yeah. They don't want you to be on YouTube. But this was good, though. That's the thing. Queer Eye was a good show. The fun in retrospect show are the shows that were just so quintessentially of their time. Also, did you know that yesterday Chris Chan streamed Minecraft for 3 hours? So, you know, if you're missing out on some sweet content.
That's another portal down there. It goes to somewhere just north southeast. Alright. How about that? Here you are, 2 for 1. And I like that they don't attack you unless you attack them. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna just do a little mending here. Just
coming up in the world, you know, spreading those let's play. I mean, let's be honest. Let's be fair here. This setup is quite a bit better than the original PlayStation setup with the PlayStation music.
Nambi-Zotzi's on the ground.
Yeah.
I know. It's like, oh my gosh, you're gonna hate Toppy. Oh,
yeah, this has
there's zombies.
8,100 views.
It's like, say the letters right. But you know what? I purposely just.
I don't know how many people were watching live.
Nambi,
It doesn't say,
Zombies,
but
swapping the Z in the end.
it's pretty active.
Deal. Don't hate. Y'all did your own wordplays.
Surely there can't be any fun left on trolling Chris Chan. I'm sure that people are. I'm pretty sure people are sticking with this forever. There's a lot of people in the chat, people donating. Admittedly, the video has 227 likes and 315 dislikes, so it's more dislikes than likes, but it is still... there is still a following. There is still an engagement. I mean, Chris is getting more views than I get on my videos, so, you know, what can I can't really complain. And you can donate.
Completely repaired that crossbow. Just got some more things away. The worst gave me at the moment. But yeah, just essentially what the Wees are making up because they don't know everything. They don't. There we go. Oh yeah, look at the way down there. Isn't that a lovely view? One llama down.
I need to work a little bit on that mic setting, but otherwise, you know, not bad. It is interesting how many of those kinds of people there are, though. Like, Chris is definitely, obviously, Chris is one of the most prolific, but like, this channel, Interesting Stuff from Around the World, really shows you how drop in the bucket Chris is. There's so many people that are so strange online. Like, I think this King Cobra is probably one of the closest to Chris isms.
How romantic.
Just more alcoholic.
God damn it! Stop! Hell yeah! Here's the pizza. Got sushi. They got pig's feet, Doritos. You can see the wasabi, the ginger leaves.
Josh cooks things in the oven using the temperature 420 a lot and makes a point of telling his viewers this. He is also known for his drinks combinations with classics such as Cobra's Mist, which is beer and energy drink, or Cobra's Blood, which is red wine and energy drink.
Gentle.
You know, this type of people who just strange, and they document their entire existence.
Bullets. Oh, behave. White mayo packet, honey, salt.
It's strange. It's strange how fringe people like that. White trash? Oh, it's definitely. At least for these kinds of people. I don't know if I would categorize Chris as white trash. Well, I feel like Chris is like in a category of their own. Cobra is definitely under that category, or falls under that though. And then Cyrex is the other one that I've not bothered looking too much into because it's too obnoxious. It's just screaming.
Again. Every time 2 weeks.
Ryan was over just
little. Basically, I just managed to escape. If you do not shut up, I'm going to throw you across this room. So either stop or I throw you across this room.
anonymity of the internet. Someone on the internet asks you to fight them, does
Why I'm not son?
It's weird. It's weird. It's weird that this type of content gets so much attention from such a limited audience. Like, the audience that finds them are so invested and so into it. Like with the Chris Chan trolls. Hey, this guy Cyrex? Yeah. I think Cyrex is the most annoying one. Cobra is still an awful person, but seems to mostly keep to himself. Cyrex is the most, like, antagonistic one, for sure.
Ooh, Chan.
In the moves that you trolls made against me, such as making me look like a attacking my friends and family, stealing my
his fans.
What up, y'all?
Oh, maybe we should use this now though.
It's your boy Cyrax in the house. I figured I'd just come in, kick it with y'all. Figured since I'll make...
You come back and make video silence, man.
Most of this stuff is just... See, the thing about the other ones that aren't Chris, most of this stuff with Cyrex and with Cobra seems to be more about just making them as mad as possible, which gets kind of repetitive, no? Even for the people who are into it, doesn't it get kind of repetitive to just do the same thing over and over again? Does Dr. Disrespect? It's only a matter of time now before Disrespect shows up on this page, for sure. The story of Dr. Disrespect. The fall of Dr. Disrespect. It is interesting though, because remember in the Chris Chan saga where there was that other person that Chris was like arguing with, and there was like someone in military attire, Ahuvia, and Chris couldn't get the name right. That's this person.
Corrine and Dusty.
They're also strange.
She claimed to have stood in the kitchen Marie shelter as event Mace details the gate to this yes and claimed that he was happy being straight. Chairwoman Ahuvia then replied, showing Chris a road sign with the LGBT flag on it.
Hey Chris, have a look at this. You're gonna hate me.
Remember? From back in the day?
All alters who can be seen spraying their phobic/homophobic.
So there's a crossover. It's all like extended universe. Yeah. Did he for real do the bad? Do the bad? Did he for real do the bad people say he did? Wait, who are we talking about? Disrespect, do you mean? Because Dr. Disrespect seems to be, seems to have admitted to like all of the stuff that came out recently, and also seems to dismiss it as, yeah, but it wasn't that bad, and also it was a couple years ago, so it's okay. As far as I'm aware, I haven't been looking into it that much because I've never cared about Dr. Disrespect. I never found. I don't see. This is what's so confusing to me. I do not understand the appeal of streamers like this, like Dr. Disrespect. Like, can we just find Dr. Disrespect compilation funny? We'll do this. So this is the type of content, right? And it just seems so... It seems so...
Nah, I'm just a big fan.
Basic? It seems so default. It's just a guy playing shooty games and screaming.
Headshot. Has to be a headshot.
Man, that's far. Okay, let me get...
Yeah, he's in the tower, right?
Deduction.
Fuel Twitch mixer?
Yeah.
So sick.
This is the most viewed clips of all time. This is the
Grenade that
best
comes in.
stuff.
National Video Gaming Superstar. And you're playing with them.
From 1993 to 1994?
Yeah.
You're playing fucking...
Cool.
On the edge.
Man, talk about the highs and the lows, huh, Doc?
This guy.
Go.
What's happening? Are you already mad?
Full game! That's what it's turned into! It's the demise of the franchise! That's what it is!
I call it the demise of the franchise.
I'm
I don't get it. But yes, no. So, as far as I understand things, Dr. Disrespect, during a Twitch con, I think it was, or some sort of convention way back in just before the pandemic, I think it was, Dr. Disrespect both cheated on his wife with someone that he met online, like a fan or something, I think, at the convention, and admitted to it on stream. And then also he was so full of himself at the convention that he just walked into the bathroom with camera rolling and everything and just filmed people in, like, random people in the men's bathroom who were just like using the urinal and whatever, just trying to go to the bathroom, and he went in there and filmed. And that's where he got, I think, suspended, and then he got mysteriously banned in 2020 for no reason, no public reason, which is that public reason has now come out. And it was him having, as he put it, conversations with a minor that sometimes strayed towards the inappropriate, which just means sexting. So he was sexting with a minor and cheated on his wife and filmed people in the bathroom. Those are all things that he has admitted to, and those are just fact. And that's why he was banned in 2020 from Twitch, because of those interactions, those whispers, because it was on Twitch, in the Twitch whispers. So the Twitch mods could just see the whole conversation because it's on Twitch. So that's why he got banned then. And I don't know if there's more past that, but those are the things that are at least, like, confirmed fact. So that's fun. But the weird thing is, see, that's what I was joking about as well, because the weird thing is his can I just get his tweet? Dr. Disrespect tweet. Okay. Yeah, right. This thing. I'm not gonna read the whole thing, but he said that Twitch whispers with an individual minor, yes. Were there real intentions? No. Doesn't matter. It doesn't matter if you intended it or not. Like, if you intended to go through with it. What's like the first thing that every Chris Hansen confrontation starts with? Why don't you have a seat? I wasn't gonna do nothing, I swears. We were just talking is all. Okay. But then he wraps this whole thing up with, I'm gonna take an extended vacation with my family, and I'm coming back with a weight off my shoulders. They want me to disappear, you're fucking right. So it's basically just, I don't care, I'm going on vacation, and then I'm coming back, screw you. But people are not really accepting that as a response, because it's basically just a screw you. I'm taking vacation. Also, apparently he edited the tweet, which you can do if you pay for the blue check mark. He edited out the word minor first. He posted it with the word minor, then he edited it out so that it just said an individual and not minor. And then because you can view the editing history, people started calling that out, so he edited it again to put minor back in. And just as a as a reminder, Dr. Disrespect is 42 years old. And he has about 5 million subscribers. So 42 years old, chatting up a minor. Just so you know, that's kind of what's been going on with Dr. Disrespect. And I mean, not to stereotype, but if all that is being played is competitive shooting games, I feel like, yeah, that seems. And then also your whole brand is to be disrespectful, because that's why he's named Dr. Disrespect, is that he's just rude as a joke. It's a joke. He's not actually rude. It's just a character. Yeah, that tracks. So yeah, it's gross and sad. And it's almost, I mean, it's sad that so many people defend him. But then again, I guess that's just par for the course. I think the tide is turning lately, though. More and more people, the more Dr. Disrespect has shared his side of the story, the more people have been against him, which I guess is good. But the fact that he also said this before his long post, right? He said that he didn't do anything wrong. It was all settled, nothing illegal, no wrongdoing was found, which that's just factually inaccurate. And then I was paid? Now, as I understand it, I'm not 100% on that, but as I understand it, he had a contract with Twitch that he was like supposed to be partnered with them or whatever, like a contract, and they paid him off, like they paid off the contract to get him to ban him, basically, because he had a contract that I guess said that he was allowed to stream on, or that he was a partner on Twitch, which means they can't ban him because it says in the contract. So they had to pay off his contract. So not only did he get away with it, at least at the time, he was also paid. And then he tweeted this. It was like, we're just playing Elden Rings now. Lol. Just normal, back to business. Even this one, Elden Ring Monday. And then suddenly, ooh, wait a minute. So, yeah. Not looking too great for old Doc. I guess the sad thing is that it probably won't be enough to substantially impact his career. I mean, just looking at anything with any of the polls, any other controversies, you know, people are mad for a bit, and then the core audience comes back anyway. And then as people forget, more and more people start filtering back in. It just never really has any lasting impact when someone is this big, I think. And if he's been smart with his money, he probably doesn't need to make any more money in his lifetime anyway. So, you know, he's probably fine, unfortunately. Yeah, the settlement was with Twitch, not with the minor that he was talking with. I don't know if they have come out or said anything, or if they just want to remain like not part of it, which I don't blame them for if that's the case. If they just don't want to be involved at all. But there was someone else. I forget what the name was, but let me just double check because I remember where I saw it. There was a kick streamer, and this is almost more. Yeah, this one.
All right.
So this guy, where is he? This guy. I don't remember what his name. Oh yeah, Derek Graz. This guy was a kick streamer, right? And he's. This is such a YouTube content nowadays. Content. It's them reacting to. So it's me reacting to him. Reacting to him, reacting to him, reacting to them, reacting to him. It's like a Russian nesting doll. Anyway, point is that this guy, Derek guy, who is a kick streamer, his thing that he did. Let me see if I can find a good little screen cap of it here. His thing was to go on Omegle and stuff, like chat stuff like that, where you match with random people, and basically do content while chatting with girls who did not know that they were also being streamed. And he would also ask girls over, he would invite girls over, and he would do stuff with them on camera. They did not know that they were on camera, but he just streamed it live on Kick while he was like making out and getting all nasty with them. And the weird thing is that he was confirmed to have, when he was like on the whatever, Omegle or whatever, those kinds of streams, he stumbled across people not of age, and he would still goad them into flashing or whatever else. And at some point during this whole video, Gunner's video, they talk about the Kick moderator team being in his chat, and also him having their number. Like he could just talk to the actual Kick moderators, not the moderators for his chat, but the Kick staff. And the Kick staff and him were on stream sharing nudes of minors. He was showing this Kick moderator stuff that he had like gotten of the random girls that he stumbles across, and they were like joking, oh, should I share it on stream? And the moderator was like, no, don't do that, and joking around about it. And then his apology, which is what this video covers, his apology was basically just that his chat made him do it. Chat egged him on to do it.
Basically, while he's doing a fucking horny, isn't Trainwreck's like in his 30s? Owns the fucking company?
Yeah.
The guy who's been banned 3 times for sexual content. This is very difficult for me.
Dumb and didn't delete the bot. So, back to what I was saying again, it's just he's trying to put all this clips and make me seem like a terrible person.
Yeah, we know, it's all out of context.
During this time period, I didn't get banned for anything.
I want to see this
for
bit.
just me showing some Stupid.
Streamer and part owner of Kick, Trainwrecks, donated $5,000.
Right, so this is okay. So he has some girl over, and the Kick owner donated $5,000 during this. This was his stream, by the way.
Stupid on stream, and not deleting the bot fast enough.
Yep.
Shows a video
Where he's just like making out with a girl, and that's the content. It's just literally softcore porn. And then the owner, one of the owners of Kick donated $5,000, and he does this.
Donated $5,000 to him.
Trainwrecks donated $5,000.
Did he really?
That's a lot of love. Take $5,000.
Just throws her away.
Basically, while he's doing a fucking horny, isn't Trainwrecks like in his 30s? Owns the.
So I guess that's the Kick. That's what goes on Kick. If you're curious, if you want to like look for other types of content, and you wanna watch some kid. I don't even know how old. I don't know. I am a 19-year-old streamer who has been streaming since I was 16. I am not a terrible person. I am young and most importantly human. Doesn't matter. You are an adult. You are responsible for your actions. I'm sure everybody watching this video has made an irrational decision and later regretted. I admit my faults and take full responsibility. Do you though? 'Cause you were just blaming chat for egging you on. I reflected and became a better person. It's been, I think they say it's been not even a year. On other words, I was painted as an awful human being, which is not the case. There were things in Tnet video that were not true, and the whole entire video, even starting from the start, paint me as someone I am not. A lot of this was completely taken out of context. What context could make it okay to be engaging in illicit content with minors on stream? There is no justification for that. What are you talking about? So stupid. But obviously he made a lot of money from it. Obviously he's been streaming, he said since he was 16, so he's been streaming for 4 years now. Sure, he's done well for himself. I hate that apology when people use the fact that they are young as an excuse to do stupid stuff if they are above the age of 18. If they are legally adults, yes, you are still young. You are still a child in the brain. But that is what comes with being a legal adult, is legal adult responsibilities. You don't stop developing, or your brain doesn't stop growing until your mid-20s, but you cannot do all of this stuff and then use "I'm young and dumb" as a motivation for getting away with it. That's not how that works. Especially not if it's like a year or so later. If it was like, oh, I was 14 and now I'm 30, and yeah, I was dumb when I was 14 and I said the F word. Like, yeah, fair enough.
Streams. It's like horny shit. Like, we're talking about before Kick was even a platform. He's been doing this for a long fucking time. He did this on Twitch. 2, Derek had secret streams where he invites girls over and had a hidden camera set up where he aggressively tries to get with and does eventually end up having sex with them on his hidden camera live stream.
Isn't that illegal? I feel like that's definitely illegal.
A lot of people watching. This is a crime in all states in the U.S.
I'm going to hell. I'm going to hell internally, bro. I'm fucked up.
Like, so he's setting it up like this on stream with his chat, And
aware that
fully
what you're doing is
acknowledging.
fucked up, and you still do it.
Ubering? Why?
Jesus. We're only 5 minutes in. There's still fucking 18 minutes left of proof. I wonder how Derek responds to this. I'm so curious. I kind of want to skip to that now, but we'll keep. Jeez.
So he's convincing. She's uncomfortable and she wants to take an Uber home, and he's doing his best to convince her to not.
Oh, this was
Sick
sick
joke.
joke.
The whole entire thing. Oh my god, bro. Okay.
Oh no way! I just.
And then he
live
pretends
streamed the
that, oh, did I
essay?
stream
What
that?
the hell? No.
You were
way.
just talking about it, and as you were setting up the camera. And saying how you would go to hell for this. I hate that. I hate when people do that, when they're clearly doing something bad, and then they'll say, oh, I didn't know. Oh, was I? Like those people who like walk around and disturb people in public, like the public nuisance pranksters or streamers or whatever, and they're like, you can't film in here. So, oh, that's not a camera. Meanwhile, they have like a DSLR on like a tripod or whatever. Oh, it's not a camera. Yes, it is. Like what can you even say to that? Oh, it's not a camera. We're not recording. But you are though. But it is though. Oh no, it's not. It's not. Yeah, it is rage baiting for sure. It's just I don't understand who watches it. I like watching people like Gunner, for example, because they just shit on them and make fun of them, and it's fun when someone makes fun of stupid people because you get solidarity, you know? But the people who are actually watching, like the actual streams, all of the people in his chat, why? How can they support this? How can they watch this? Where was that one frame where you saw? Yeah, all of these people who are actually watching this person. I don't get it. Because those are the enablers, right? Like those are the ones who reward this type of behavior. Yeah, so this is what he also has, right? So if he has 223 subs, daily subs this day for this stream so far, I guess. 5 subs they make out, 10 subs lick whipped cream and gel cream pie face? Get cream pie face. And then 400 subs, something about underwear. 500 subs, release the OnlyFans tape. So it's basically just baiting with different levels of porn for people to gift subs and stuff. It's nuts. I don't get it. I don't get this type of content. This younger generation type of content of just degeneracy. It's so bizarre. Yeah. Andrew Tate fans? I guess so. But then again, you also have this, right? Which I haven't actually watched. Or was that? Yeah, this.
So if you guys...
What? Hold on.
Are you awake? Do you even want to be here?
Can I have another one?
All night working on my businesses.
You, Aura, for sponsor.
I've been staying up all night working on my businesses. But watch, a few months from now, I'm gonna be chilling in Dubai, meeting my role models, being able to.
Like, what is he? 8 years old? And he's talking about his business model, and he's gonna travel and live in Dubai in a month or whatever. Dude, in a month, you're not even out of your diapers in a month. You gotta move to the big boy bed without the fences on the side so you don't fall off in a month. Not to Dubai. You move out of the crib. entrepreneur. What? How old are you? 12? Oh no, that's your age. Or your posts. Well, could be both.
Dubai. He's going to Dubai.
Let's see what my next kid.
But it is the Andrew Tate generation, yeah.
Years old. Once you bought these things, dated goggles. Yeah.
Follow me for more tips like this.
has the most
gold.
Bro,
Follow me for more tips like this. Tips with your little goggles, unless you're 6 years old.
Like you?
Follow me for more tips like.
Stop, wait. Stop wasting your time. Follow me for finance content? You've not hit puberty yet. What do you know about finance? Other than your weekly allowance? Whoa!
He has the cars. They're just waiting for him. He's rich. He has the cars already.
Well, we're drunk, going to parties.
Whoa, he's actually 5. Wait a minute.
He has the cars already.
Well, we're drunk, going to parties.
I'm actually working on my businesses. And
They all
in a
have
couple of
businesses.
months, when you're gonna see me in Dubai.
Again with the Dubai. Oh. See, this is the type of people that I think the Paul brother sphere, like that type of content creation, that era of content has created these children who think that that's the way you conduct yourself to be successful. Like the Pauls, or like Andrew Tate, or whatever. The Tates and the Pauls. But why are they all like prepubescent? That's strange. I'm grinding now! Your homework, you mean?
I've got school in the morning and I've been working on my agency all day.
My agency?
Still got lots to do. I'm grinding now, so in a few years I can move down to Dubai. And
Dubai again! Oh.
Dude, they got.
I saw there was a good post that showed up in my whatever feed somewhere on like a text post that only show up on phones, I guess. Whatever. That said, like Dubai is where sad rich people go, which is true. And then it said, where do sad poor people go? And the response was to work. Also true. Dubai, though. I guess that's the place to go, the place to be. We gotta all move to Dubai. That's where you live when you're successful. Does it go both ways? Like, can we move to Dubai, and that will make us successful? They think if they get internet famous, they won't have to do anything at school anymore. Oh yeah, for sure. They think that you just go viral and then that's it. That's all you have to do. Which is nuts as well. Like there's I forget where I saw it. I think it was one of Gunner's videos as well. But they were talking about content houses. I think it was Gunner. Talking about content houses. And why they always fail and stuff. And that it basically comes down to young people being recruited by some sort of agency person, like some sort of MLM kind of person. And then they get put in a house to create content and they get no direction. So it's just like, oh, okay, so what? We just exist in this house and then we are famous now? And we get money? That's the assumption that the younger generation seems to have when they go into content creation with the intent of being famous and making money. It's just like, okay, so now I go viral now? I'm viral now? So now I get money? Question mark? I heard like a 10-year-old boy's song about being in a club and dancing with a girl when they were all like sweaty. Dude, you're 10. Go home and eat your cereal. The kid also did a cover of a Danish rap song where he goes like, she calls me Papi. Yeah, that's creep. That's like, what even do you call it? It's like reverse pedophilia? Where the kids are the creeps? they don't know that they are. That's the sad thing. They don't get it. Like, they don't understand what they are saying or doing. That's what's so sad about so many of these, like, these TikToks or whatever, or any of these, like, dating, whatever. Any of the dating, what are they called? The dating, the pickup artists. That's the one. The pickup artists. Why is it called pickup artist? It's not an art. But it is extremely lucrative, I suppose. But that's the thing as well about some of these people, like, who would that have been? Remember the one we saw, like a clip of one at some point, who were just like another public nuisance streamer who was just making people upset in Japan or something? There's so many people like that who just make people in public angry, and that's it. That's all they do. I don't get it. It's so strange. It's very strange. Where did that video with the angry German man go? Is anyone familiar with the angry German man? I could have sworn it was here. Did it get taken down, perchance? Yeah. Hello, Trevor. It is very cringy, for sure. Johnny Somali did a lot of that in Japan as well, but that wasn't the one that I was thinking of, that we saw a bit of. There was that one... Yeah, the one where people go to his house all the time and harass him and throw stuff at him, where the police just go, figure it out. We don't respond to this anymore, which is bizarre. Can police just do that? Can they just decide, nah, we've had it? What if I just search for that? Angry German man. Yeah, that's true. Wait, no, he wasn't German. He was like Dutch? Could have sworn he was here though. He might have it might have gotten copyright claimed or something, and it's gone now. I think it was in between these two. Yeah. Yeah, I felt bad for him as well. Because that was just a case of, yeah, like, you know how Chris got a couple of people now and then that came to his actual address and like they sent pizzas and whatever, or they just left stuff on their lawn. In this, it's like they had like like an impromptu festival outside his house just to make fun of him, shout at this poor fella, and just throw things and throw firecrackers and oh man, what was his name? I swear it was here though. Let me see my history. Oh no, don't look at my history. You'll see all the things I watch. I'm pretty sure it was, because I remember it being hard to watch because I was trying to just listen. And it was just angry German shouting with no subtitles. I did watch these things. No, don't look. They did throw, yeah, they threw firecrackers and stuff. Which is kind of scary. Since, you know, what if that actually lands on him? I don't know where that went though. Yeah, I don't know. It was somewhere. I know that. I remember that much. What's it this? No, it's not this one. What is this one? Oh man. Wish I remember. Oh well. Oh no, the Andrew Tate clones are getting even younger? Wait a minute, what's this one?
Andrew Tate clones are getting even younger.
How is that possible?
Look at, I mean, it's a literal child. I don't know what.
The 9 to 5 is a trap. You work a job you don't like, you save up all your money for paradise when you get older, but when you finally get older, you're too old to even enjoy it. So yeah, it's a trap. Follow me to escape the Matrix.
Follow me to escape the Matrix. Stay in school, you'll learn how to speak. How? If you have a child that does this kinds of content, you need to sit your child down and have a real serious talk. Escape! Escape the Matrix!
In the Matrix. You can't see it, so there's no point talking to you, actually. And it's tough to get past that.
These are kids' genius levels at their age. 5 years old, their genius level is 98%. I assume it's because they have 0 years in school yet.
Okay, he's misreading the graph.
No, it's not.
Which is very ironic because he dropped out of school.
Oh yeah, this is the guy. He dropped out of school as well. He's dropped out of school because it's all fake. It's all a scam. It's all a trap. And now he's misreading this graph. Because it just shows the creativity score amongst geniuses. Younger geniuses are more creative than older geniuses, which makes sense. Because when you're younger, you draw whatever, you have no frame of reference for what's good, so you just make stuff.
Already in school 6 years, and their genius level drops to 30%.
It's not their genius level, it's their creativity score. It says right there, at the thing you're pointing at.
They're in school 11 years and their genius level drops 12.
It says their creativity score.
See, that's the thing. I wonder if even this is real though.
Successful. You should be talking about your own business, your own finance, your own.
Because you're here in this one, he's in the back of the car, presumably being driven to his kindergarten by his mom and dad.
Watch tonight, there's a reason you're not successful. You should be talking about your own business, your own finance, your own channel, your own followers. That is the key to success. Focus on things that are important.
Okay, again, this is a sentiment you hear a lot. It's like one of those.
It's strange, yes, but the existence of Lil Tay has kind of ruined my these guys' credibility. I'm assuming, well, no, I'm hoping that this is all clickbait or like rage bait, attention bait, clout bait, whatever you want to call it. I'm hoping it's not real because of Lil Tay, right? And Lil Tay was 9, I think, when her family was using her to create clout, and none of it was real. She was just acting the way she was told to act for the camera. And I'm hoping that this is a similar vibe. Maybe not being told by the parents how to act, but at least that this is someone who is still in school and who is just making fun of Andrew Tate, etc. by being over the top. It goes too far, you know? It goes too far towards the absurd for me to believe that this is a real thing.
They go to more school and then they go to real life and they wonder why it's hard. It's because you haven't lived real life yet. You've been living in a fake environment. Follow me for more tips like this.
And I think that's a good one to end on because it's the most hyper, ironic, in a bubble.
Yeah, you've been living in a fake environment in school. Not Instagram or TikTok though. That's not fake. That's only real stuff. Only real goes on there. Yeah. He's not about that grind. He's above the 9-to-5 grind for sure. He's broken out of the. He's escaped the Matrix. Was he wearing a school uniform shirt? Wait a minute. I don't know what school uniform shirts look like.
Andrew Tate Club.
And is this? No, that's not a school uniform. I mean, I guess it could be, but it could also just be a rich boy polo shirt.
Learn about business.
Gromiko? Yeah, wish you could. No, not escape. You gotta escape. It's spelled with an X. It's spelled EXS. C. Ape. X. Cape. Yeah. Private school? I mean, I'm sure it could be a school uniform, but it could very well also not be. This just looks like what every 16 to 23-year-old dude wears here in the summer. The quote-unquote varsity fuckboys in Sweden, at least, would wear this on like khaki shorts. That's the how old is this kid? No idea. I would assume
Childhood, and then they go to more school, and then they go to real
13?
life.
If we're being honest, but I don't know. Like this is every well-to-do Swedish dude in the summer. Every like fancy private school Swedish dude in the summer wears the khaki shorts and the polo shirt. So it just feels like that to me. It could very well be a school uniform though. It is a very punchable outfit. Yeah, it is very punchable. It is a very bratty outfit. I wonder, bratty outfit. Does it come up if I search for it? I guess it is usually. Wait. What do you call spoiled rich boys? I was just curious. This is one of those private schools here in Sweden. I was just curious what kind of clothing they have. It just seems like normal hoodies, though. Ew. Why? You're a business school. Why is your uniform? I mean, it's not a uniform, but why is it all sports clothing when you're a business school? Oh well. Yeah, spoiled rich boys. Posh. I guess it is kind of the, I wonder, posh boys. Well, you got just suits and stuff. No, it's gotta be like... I searched for Wimbledon. It's those kinds of people, right? Nah, we're just getting like actual competitors though. Oh no. Now I'm just gonna get ads for this type of clothing wherever I go on the internet because I've been searching for it like thrice in a row now. I'm just gonna get a bunch of polo shirts and khaki shorts. No! Please. I should have gone incognito mode. No.
Oh my god.
Oh.
Are those butts? No way.
Are those?
No way.
Butts? Oh, preppy is pretty good. Double silly. Thank you for the raid, though. Welcome. Welcome to... I don't even know what. Nothing specific. A tangent into people we don't like. Oh, preppy is good. Yeah, it's definitely a preppy vibe. There it is. With the with the long sleeve tied over the shoulders. Quintessential. Oh, there you go. Oh, so many coworkers I've had with this oh no, they're multiplying. This is Swedish fuckboy outfit for sure. This 100%. Yeah. Butts. There was a butt. A Shinshan butt. That's a good butt. Do we dare search for that? Is that a safe search? Oh. That is pretty good butts. Good butts all around. It's a lot of little butts. All I can think of is... Oh... let's just search for... What was that channel called? Dang it. Remember the one that... Clay? Remember... Oh, there it is. This one. Little butt.
오늘 저는 훈이를 가야겠다는 생각이 막 드는데 새해 들고 이제 수어예요.
Wait for the butt.
이 짤에서
Where did you make the butt?
잠깐 있나요? 이 장면을 잠깐 소개해드리자면 유치원에서 곧 열릴 수영대회 때문에 단체로 수영 연습을 하게 됩니다. 그중에 물을 무서워하던 훈이가 겨우 잠수에 성공을 했는데 감았던 눈을 딱 떴더니 앞에 짱구가 이러고 있는 그런 장면입니다. 반대로 짱구는 수영을 엄청 잘해서 근데 또 이번 영상을 씌워줄 거예요. 틀 안 한 3일 정도 충분히 둘게요. 레진이 굳을 동안 저는 작업실에 다시 와서 나머지 작업을 해줄 거예요. 발그레해진 얼굴과 모자들과 합쳐
I'm so impressed with these models though, because it's, I mean, the not having to paint helps because it's all colored clay, so you get very, very good lines and
그런
colors.
설정으로 만들어 보았습니다. 만들 거예요. 수지는 같은 유치원 친구로 엄청난 미모를 가진 재벌집 딸인데요.
And it looks so good.
훈이 노라마 완성입니다.
It's there. Now we also have a Shinshan bot on this stream, so that we're all on the same page.
입니다. 폭포처럼 내려오는 물.
Very good. Yeah, that is very art for sure. Yeah. The bubbles are so smart. The bubbles are like little, I think, little jelly balls on a fishing wire or something, like very, very thin and invisible. So when you pour in the resin, the wire does not show at all, but the bubbles, because they're made out of clear jelly, they still show up as bubbles. Yeah, it's very, very smart. Look, there's here.
불려줍니다.
Little jelly bubbles.
이제 이걸
And you put them on a little, yeah, you put them on a little string of resin, since you're just gonna cover it in more resin, so the resin will melt into the resin and be invisible. But the bubbles will remain because they're made out of little jelly.
짱구와 훈이
And
주변을
you just hang them.
붙여줍니다. 이렇게 세팅을 다 했으면 에폭시 레진의 주제와 경화제
Very smart.
한 3일 정도 충분히 둘게요. 레진이 굳을 동안 저는 작업실에 다시 와서 나머지 작업을 해줄 거예요. 제가 만들 수영
Very talented. I do not know how to pronounce it though. Dibo. I gotta pee though. Should we have... If there's something... Yeah, let's do this. If there's something that we should talk about or check out other than preppy guys, put it in the chat, and then we'll snoop around. I'll do ooh. Does this still work? Loud! Stop making sound! Ah. Okay, perfect. Now we can have a little pee break, and I'll be I'll be back in a bit. Boop. I've returned. I had to hunt down my water. I forget where I put my water. It was in my bedroom. Because I almost died last night. And I had to drink some water. Okay? Get me out of this. Leave. I think I might have had my first migraine in my life last night, which was nice and comfortable and cozy and totally fine and not uncomfortable at all. Migraine. Yeah, I don't know what happened. I had a headache when I went to bed last night, and then I woke up early this morning and I was dying. I've never had such an intense headache ever, and nothing was working. I was putting ice packs on, and I was putting one of those cold gel masks and a blindfold, just like silence and darkness. Nothing was helping at all. Luckily, I did find some painkillers left. I had some. I thought I was out, and I took 3. I took 2, and then one more later on, and fell asleep again, so it seems like it's subsided. I can still feel it, though. I can still feel it, like, lingering. Not like a headache, but like something. It's really bizarre. It's really strange when you experience new feelings that you've never felt before. It just doesn't seem right. What is in my history? What have I been watching lately? Don't judge me, no. I was trying to watch something of the presidential debate, and it's just sad. Like, I don't see the fun at all in any of the presidential debates, because it's just 2 old people. It's just 2 old guys who are yelling at each other about how stupid the other one is and how much better they themselves are. It's not funny at all. It's just depressing. I do not understand how the choice has become between the 2 of these people. Why? How did that happen? That's the part that I don't understand. How is the choice between the 2 of those? Old man yelling at cloud. It really is. Because they don't even address the questions that they're being asked. They just spend all of their time berating each other.
Talk about a relatively small number of people that went to the Capitol, and in many cases were ushered in by the police.
True cryptic.
And as Nancy
55 members
said,
and those who he cobbles up to, from Kim Jong-un, he sends love letters to, or Putin, etc. They don't want to screw around with us.
Thank you.
Thank you for explaining why.
It's just mess. It's just a mess. I don't get it. Trump lied his ass off and Biden couldn't say a single word. But, like, why is Trump even here? And why? My question is, why is there no one else here? Why is it between these 2? Why is it between awful and incompetence? Yeah, because both of them are... I mean, Trump loves to jump down Biden's ass about his age, but, like, Trump is 78 and Biden is 81. It's 3 years. It's not like there's a huge discrepancy here. both of them, regardless of who gets in office, will be serving as president in their 80s. It's kind of nuts. And also, how is Trump even allowed to run at all when he's a convicted felon? Right? I do not understand. Like, where is anyone else? Did no one else run for president other than these two? Because to me, that's the only answer to why these two are back in it. That's the only solution I can think of. America has a royally fucked two-party system, but like, why is there not another Democrat and another Republican other than these two? Like, surely there's someone else. Why isn't what's her face running again? Go to the Pokemon Go to the polls. Or the other guy, the older man, the only one who had any type of sense. Me and names, you know. Yeah. Bernie Sanders, thank you. Yeah, why didn't he run? How old is he? He's 82, so he's just a little bit. He's just 1 year older than Biden. Because, like, Bernie Sanders is the only one who I've seen since Obama to have any type of sense at all, seemingly. And I don't understand why no one else is up. Both conventions choose a person to back. But, like, there's elections, yes? Like, they elect a person, right? You have to vote to elect someone. I don't understand how it's these two again and no one else. Because now there's no win. That's the sad part. Obviously, it's better, I guess, if Biden wins, because a corpse is better than Trump, but neither of them will do a good job. So, like, I don't get it. I don't understand. It's very depressing. Because now it seems to mean that no matter who wins, it's bad regardless. And I don't get it. But hey. Land of the free, home of the brave, baby. Counting on Biden resigning and Kamala Harris taking office. Can he do that? What happens if... I guess that would be kind of good. If Biden gets in and then, like, kicks the bucket through just natural old age, does that then mean that Harris takes office? Is that how it works? Because I guess that's a decent outcome. The Teletubby in the background does add a little sense of extra spice, doesn't it? How do you... Oh yeah, it was through Dr. Disrespect that we fell into this. I remember. There are so many predators on Kick. It really seems to be the place that they go. Kick. It's very apt, isn't it? The name? It's where you go when you've been kicked from every other place. You end up on Kick. Maybe that's why they named it that way. Oh, remember when we were trying to find Peppa Pig? Oh, like a little memory lane, this. Why is it showing the same things over and over, though? Did I watch the same videos over and over? I didn't even realize it. Steve Holt! Yeah. Lesser two evils. Harris is barely better. Well, at least... I don't know anything about Harris, but at least she is awake. Which seems like an improvement over Biden. Regardless, it has to be better than Trump, right? No matter what, it's better than Trump. So, at least there's that. But yeah, there should be an age limit. Like there should be an upper and a lower limit, I suppose. Like you have to be between 30 and 60 to get elected into office. Or no, let's say 40. 40 and 60. And if you're above 60, you can't run for president or something like that. Spy Knox? Yeah. It's infrequent, but you gotta stop everything to watch whatever comes out. It's so good.
Adobe, have you been acting silly again? Because I see you've been swept up.
I love this style. It's such a unique... The fact that he acts all of this out and then exaggerates it in post is so smart.
You've been swept up in another Twitter shitstorm. Well, I've got some good news. I've decided to be your unofficial public relations and social media expert. You lucky ducks. Seriously, it's the least I could do for everything
so well made.
Alright, Adobe. Here's your first nifty tip for your fabulous PR makeover. Fuck the haters. That's right. Double down and never.
There's like a specific pose here.
You can consent to my help by simply viewing the following service agreement. Yes, you viewed it. That means you agree to my terms of service.
I love the way the fingers here, they're completely frozen during this whole segment until he moves them. So it looks so anime. It's so good.
You agree to my terms of service. But don't worry.
And it all looks so painterly.
Anytime.
I'm kind of... He seems to have gone straight away a little bit from the painterly look for main shots like this, which I think is a little bit of a shame. Maybe it's... Oh yeah, this bit. This is so well timed.
This button will... where'd it go?
I love that. The where'd it go? And then this pose, you can just about see some forehead action, and then his like mouth, and then the weird like crouchy position, the crouched, hunched businessman position. It's so good.
Where'd it go?
Also, such a good joke.
But don't worry, you can opt out anytime by clicking this button. Where'd it go? Anyway, I know things aren't looking very good right now, but between you, me, and my million-odd followers, I think we could crowdsource an unstoppable social media firestorm. Okay, team.
Very, very
let's
well
get
done.
cracking and stay tuned. We got work to do.
There is one that's the best one though, where the painterly effect is on full display. I think it is... Is it this one? Is it the old Adobe one?
Look, all I want is an honest conversation.
That one's good too, but there is one that's more specific. Don't remember exactly which one that was though. I think it might be this one. Yeah. This one. I don't know if you can see. Let me switch back to this one for a second. See how everything has that Photoshop oil paint filter over it, so it looks kind of painterly? I like that. I like that style. I like that everything looks kind of schmeary. It is kind of clearly a filter look, but it looks good. But he seems to not do that for most of the new stuff. Maybe it's just too time consuming, or maybe it just doesn't like the look of it. I like it though. Especially when some of them are also so exaggerated, like the poses are so exaggerated. He like uses liquify to morph his mouth extra big and stuff.
Good little nunchucks on 11 parodies, clickbait, Squid Game, mukbang, buckling down till I get the juice back. Now the algorithm's been fucking me in the butt as usual, but I've set a cunning booby trap deep within my anus so that when the algorithm tentacle penetrates at just the right moment. Yeah, I'm back from the dead, and I've missed every one of you edgy little sons of bitches. Mwah. Also, I just did a little collab with this guy. What's his name? Charlie. You might know him as Voice Critical. Whatever, we shouted out in like a weekend. Go check it out.
Very good. Very, very well done. Very, very unique. Very creative. It's such a cool mix of like stop motion and live action and weird. Just weird. Weird category. This. I love when he does this. I wish he did more of the morphing the face. Cool. Very cool. Anyway, what else have I been I've been watching a lot of Gunner lately. I just discovered Gunner and I've been on a big Gunner binge, which has been a lovely time. Very good channel. Recommended. Thoroughly enjoyable. Is it satire? Remember?
Analyst certificate.
Kind of is better for you guys because now you get
pretty good. Such a weird when you look at your do this sometime. Just go into your watch history and just see what you've been watching. See how your interests just morph. Oh yeah, this channel. Okay, this is a channel that is thoroughly underrated. I think they've just now had a little bit of a blow up with these, the Mask remake, maybe? That's how I found it anyway. This is a person who does 3D visual effects, Edwin Shop. And unfortunately, a lot of these videos do not have the amount of attention they deserve. 1,000 views, 4,000 views, 3,000 views, and it's really, really impressive stuff. Look at this.
Let's improve King Kong!
So, he's a visual effects artist, and...
I'll make the rigs myself this time, but this time I'm collaborating with Massimo Riggi. Some reference, but let's not get sore. I'm stretching first, and then I'm making sure that I'm acting out what King Kong has to do.
So he
At first,
does a lot of, he
bit,
films
but luckily,
reference.
Jimmy is offering some help, and he did a great job supervising me.
Like this.
And after that, it went way better.
And then he takes it into Maya in his
Now
case,
bringing in
and
the
then he
references
animates
into
stuff.
Maya, and now I'm
So this, in this
every
case, he's
pose that
doing
is
like
important. Every key
King
pose.
Kong thing. So
A
he's
lot of work.
filming reference, animating King Kong, and I think 2 or 3 T-Rexes, and then a digidouble for himself.
But it's really satisfying to see how it slowly comes together.
This is what I used to work in, Maya.
Oh, now he needs the toilet.
And then look at this. When it's all said and done.
So this is how it looks a little bit.
The fact that you can do this just at home for fun. So complex. There's so much like camera movements and interactions between several different creatures and fading him from a digidouble to back to himself and stuff. Very, very impressive. And it's got 3,000 views, 3,500 views. This should have 3.5 million views. It's so cool. Oh yeah, I mean, I think he is, he mentions in one of his videos that he's been animating on, I don't know, like on World of Warcraft stuff, I think, and just Spider-Man, like actual Spider-Man stuff from the real actual Spider-Man movies. But yeah, like here, for example. So he gets this model of a dragon, and then he fixes it up to suit his needs. And then he has this clean plate of himself, like running down a little hill. And then you get this result. He just adds King's Landing in as well.
Yeah, we're done. Let's have a look at the final result.
All of that is hand animated as well, like the flapping and the folds and the tail coming up, and then the digidouble switch. Very good, very well done. Yeah, and he goes through the process and he sums it up. This one as well, like imagine being this kid. He films his nephew or something. He talks about it here.
For example, I shot this on a tripod, so now I can just cut him out really easily, and then I can just create a nice environment. So I've got this Empire State Building, and here's the original footage, and now I just put on top like a New York street with this kind of similar perspective.
And it turns into this. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, it's ground.
All right.
Just a little clip just for his nephew or whatever. It's pretty cool. Very, very good, very well done, very impressive. There's the channel. I like it. Here's something fun.
And far away, Teletubbies come to play.
Wait, it's Teletubbies in a Teletubby.
1, 2, 3,
Peak entertainment.
4.
Poe!
Teletubbies.
This should be in Swedish, though. Teletubbies. For my nostalgia.
Vädret är vackert, vindarna smeker.
Season 9! How many seasons did they do?
1, 2, 3,
You can learn Swedish. You can count with Swedish.
4.
4!
Aww. And they all live on a golf course. The fart things! Dags för Teletubbies. Poe. Teletubbies. Teletubbies. Say hello. And then, every time,
Hej då.
dags att säga hej då. Dags att säga hej då.
Dags att säga hej då. Dags att säga hej då. Dags att säga hej då.
Dags att säga hej då. Dags att säga hej då. Dags att säga hej då.
Hej, hej!
Why? Oh. What a strange show. What a strange thing. Yeah, Danish cartoons?
Goddag.
Ugh.
Det är John D.
That's new? Oh, I remember this. The guy with the penis. He has like a Mr. Incredible penis. Right, I remember. I saw news articles about this. He's just penis man.
Bare rolig. Der er meget mere Ramazan på DR-TV.
Just John Penis Man. These! I remember these. They were horrifying. What are their names? Oh man. I just remember these two. Comes back to me. Ugh. Gross. Yeah. Scandinavian children's show. Ew! Wait, they've made them 3D nowadays?
Happy birthday!
Why do they have to grossify all old cartoons? This is worse. This is worse than the other ones.
What's that? Oh.
It's like the new Bob the Builder. We looked at him before, but ugh! Ew! Why does he look like that? Why does he look like a guy now? They just made him a normal guy. Ugh! Just made him look like a guy with extremely small eyes. Why did they give him such? I mean, I guess he has tiny eyes, but ugh, bad. And it's all made in this like cheap 3D as well.
It appeared out of nowhere, Bob. It looks like a sinkhole.
Let's take a closer look.
You guys stay back. This road might not be safe.
A sinkhole? What's a sinkhole, Tread? It's a big hole that no one can see at first, because it's hidden underneath the... That means the telescope won't move.
And it's stuck in the wrong position.
I hate this type of animation. It's so cheap looking.
I'm sorry.
I mean, it is cheap to make as well. That's why it's so cheap looking.
To start with,
But this type of animation where
I don't know until I've checked what's broken.
they move like Family Guy characters, where like only if they need to raise an arm, only the one arm moves, and like there's no follow through, there's no weight, there's no. It works in 2D because 2D animation doesn't have the same expectations as 3D animation, but this is just like it just looks so cheap. Yeah, I don't like it. Yeah, it looks like a ripoff. It looks like the Cars. Is that what they're called? The Cars Life. Cars. I don't know. Cars Life. Cars Life 2. Whoa, this is the whole movie. Well, I say movie.
Hurry up!
Sparky, stop honking!
Come on, Dad.
Sparky, we have to obey the speed limit.
No, we don't. Huh? Everyone speeds. Really?
No.
She's gonna learn sooner or later.
Sparky, no.
Off-road rocks! Come on!
Sparky!
Aren't you Kamran von Camshaft?
I am.
What an honor. Why are you in El Coche?
I'm here to review local businesses.
What a
Bought stuff. Of goo.
Butt stuff?
Well, no. I bought stuff.
Where?
Oh, I bought stuff. No, butt stuff. Huh? I bought stuff. Why? I mean, I know why, but it's still sad. It's not as bad as Ratatouille, though, which I'm sure you've seen.
Restaurant, frequented by the most notable residents of the city. It seems that everyone, even from distant places, wants to come to this restaurant.
There's no doubt about that here. Their food is
I'm so baffled
to be delicious.
by
We
the
came from a
voice
great
acting
distance
for
because
these.
everyone we heard from said the food is great
Have not
at
seen?
Ratatouille.
I've not seen the movie either. I've only seen videos about the movie, but like the animation isn't so much the questioning or the problem for me. I'm not that flabbergasted by the animation, because if you are new to animation or if you don't really know the program you're working in, or if you don't have the budget to practice, this is basically what my school project looked like as well, you know? It was this type of animation, for sure. This is what I did as I was learning Maya back in 2008, 9, for sure.
Tell Marcel he loves compliments. I hope you
But
By the way,
the voice acting?
honor to meet the great Chef Marcel. Won't you please ask him to stop by?
Of course, I certainly will. Now relax and just enjoy your dinner.
Who signs up to dub this? And why? And why do they do it like this? And why do they design the characters to look like this? If they can't animate, that's one thing. But why do they look so creepy?
almost.
Why does everything look so creepy?
Consistent. I must say, I agree that this food and the service are both wonderful.
Thank you, sir. And may I say we're very glad you feel that way.
I hope it's not inconvenient, but I would really love to speak to the chef.
I'll go into the kitchen and see if he might be available to come out and meet you, sir.
Oh, we're not in any hurry. I don't mind waiting as long as necessary.
Oh. See, this is where you can make a case for AI, right? Oh. Yeah, this is my
What's up, Greg? I hope you're all having
exposure
how
to
much
it.
Everyone likes the restaurant. It's so
Very strange. Hmm? It's so many weird, ugly design choices. Hmm? I wasn't charging money for people to see my schoolwork. That's true. I was charging money for people to ignore my schoolwork, if anything. Potato. Ugh! But is this made to be ugly? Because this is Minecraft. Yeah. This is made to be silly. It's not like an official thing. 11 years ago, though. And then you look at stuff like this, and then you see, oh, wait a minute. 12 million views. Maybe trying was a mistake. What is that? Pond. Something's pond. Murphy's pond. Murphy's pond. Something's pond. Pond. Oh man. There's like a something's pond animation, and it's the ugliest thing. It's the worst. Not just like the animation itself, but the design choices that they have made. Oh, it's like right on the tip of my tongue. It's 2 syllables. Herman's pond. Something's pond. Bad 3D animation? Why are we getting... I wish you could just... Can you remove shorts? Like, look at this mess. Short. I'm trying to search for actual videos. Why? I hate shorts. Yeah, just searching for pond. Bad pond animation. Something. Pond. Goofy's pond. Pondy's pond. Was it even pond? More so? Gaither's pond! You did it! You solved it! Ugh! Yes! Ow.
NBA drafts Buddy Greenfly. That's great. Gloria Gladiola.
Carp, that newsletter's always getting you into trouble. You sure it's worth it?
Of course it's worth it. My fans count on me to keep them informed.
Why?
Maybe, but you really should check out your facts.
Why is this the way things happen?
Have you ever heard of creative license?
Have you ever heard of an angry mob?
What is this? What is the context of this?
They can't still be mad about last week's
Why does this
edition,
exist?
can they?
Well, I don't think they're here to give
Who
you
did
a
this?
surprise.
Doesn't anyone just send
Is this real? Or is this just someone like someone's first attempt at Blender?
You think we lost them?
Carp,
Why is everything changing size?
More than you can chew.
Why are you two so out of breath?
Carp's newsletter. What else?
Oh, I'm glad you.
I didn't think they.
Ugh! Why do they have human noses?
Oh, I didn't.
Why everything?
Take it serious.
Everything is
Take
so
what
bad.
seriously, Carp? Have you been taking liberties with your newsletter again?
Me?
A little confession is good for the soul, old buddy. I wasn't going to mention it, but some strange things have been happening to me, too.
Spread the word. Oh, this is a Jesus show? That explains a
See,
lot, if it
reflection.
is.
Why do you know that the Bible?
It's like VeggieTales. Ugh. This is the one that I remember. The sunflower.
Book deal, and how they want a souvenir of me.
A book deal?
You don't know anything about this, do you, Carp?
Oh, well.
It's a Christian
Carp,
piece? Oh.
Okay, maybe I ran a little.
But how can Vestal run for pawn president? Your term's not up for another, your term's never up, is it, Big?
Why are things changing? Why does his head get bigger when he speaks? That's not how heads work. I think. Is this made to, like, keep people away from Christianity? Because I could see that. I get that bit. Yeah, is this Fish Jesus? It's a half an hour long as well. Ugh. What is it? Why is it? Who did this? Why didn't they do it better? Oh, it's actual though. They have 97. They're like half-hour long episodes.
Singing, I forgot what time it was. It's a beautiful day here on Gator's Pond, isn't it? Come along and see something shimmering in the water. They think it's a worm or a small fish.
To be fair though, for 1997, no, it's still bad. No, it's still bad. Jurassic Park came out in 96.
Guppy, what are you doing? I thought I told you to stay with me.
Ugh. But like the early Pixars are awful as well. Like Tin Toy. The baby from Tin Toy, you know? Remember? The scariest thing known to humanity at the time. This is Pixar. Why is it so lumpy?
Oh boy, oh boy.
Look at this nightmare. Ugh. Wait, why is the face like, why does it move like that? Why did they do a baby at all when they clearly can't do a baby? Ugh. I mean, it's 1988 though. This is 88. This is insanely impressive for 1988, for sure. But you should have just kept it to the toys, not the baby. Maybe this is Sid as a baby. Wait, what happened? This was this was part of their pitch for Toy Story was this. Yes, this was basically a beta test for Toy Story to see if they could like do toys and what kind of humans they could create, and just in general to show investors and stuff that look, we can make characters, we can make films, we can make things with animated 3D animated characters. But the first thing they did, as far as I know, was Wall-E B Pixar. This is the first thing that they put out. 1984 as well. That's impressive. They didn't even have computers in 1984, but they still somehow made this. Which is very basic. It's just like shapes, primitives. You have like spheres, egg shapes, circles, cylinders, tubes. Nothing is like connected. There's no skin. It's just shapes. But this is what started Pixar. This is what got them off the ground in the very beginning. It was basically to show that you can animate characters in 3D, because that wasn't like a thing before. 3D animations was like products, virtual representations of things for sale, simulations, and then Pixar drops this, like, look, you can make movies. And then that sparked the whole creation of everything. It's pretty cool. And then they made that baby. Not good. Not cool. Bad baby. Bad. Be kind of cool to see them remake these. And just as a comparison. Yeah. How long to take that to render? Oh, that's gotta be so... the only thing that I remember for... Actually, maybe we can find that out. How long to render Wall-E B? Because I remember from Finding Nemo that on average, during Finding Nemo, 1 frame, and remember we're talking 24 frames per second, on average, as I remember, 1 frame of Finding Nemo took about 60 hours to render per frame. Obviously some less and some more due to all the water and the caustics and the reflections and refractions and all of the volumetric effects and the depth and the fog and the particles and, you know, all of those underwater effects. Something along those lines. Three hours renders. Doesn't say. Three. These machines are up and only a little bit. Much of the movie was therefore made in the wee hours. Yeah, so they rendered this on Cray Research, just like a research lab, allowed them to use their computers in hopes that Lucasfilms would buy a machine. So Cray Research allowed them to render this at night, hoping that Lucasfilm would buy a computer. And then it spawned Pixar. But we wouldn't have Pixar if it wasn't for Steve Jobs. Let's see. Finding Nemo render time. To render the film took up to 100 hours to render. Oh yeah, okay. So up to 100 hours per frame for their most complex shots. So as an average 60 up to 100 hours for one image. One picture. It's nuts. I think they said something about like Wall-E as well, that if one person were to make Wall-E, like if they just, you know, estimate out the man hours for making Wall-E, it would take 700 years for one person to make Wall-E. So that's pretty cool. Oh. Poopy. Poopy. Ugh. Ugh. Oh. I was gonna say this character actually doesn't look too bad, but then you see this. Does this person know what's behind this mask? What is this from? Where does Poopy come from? Season 1 Kid Station, later reruns scrapped this opening. Oh. What is Poopy? Poopy the Performer. Is it Poopy? Poopy? What? No! That's not how that trick goes. I feel like the last one wasn't planned. The other ones maybe. This one though? Less so. It goes in. It goes through his head. It comes out the back of his head. I don't think that's okay. Wait, so from the lore, or from the logistics of this, the wolf character has to have prepared reactions layered in reverse for the whole interaction, so that masks can keep popping off and reveal a new emotion underneath. So everything will have to be planned out in reverse by the wolf. Oh! I mean, I like that. I like that as opposed to changing the mask, because it wouldn't make any sense. It wouldn't make any sense for the for the drawing to change. Mask has to fall off, obviously. Why is it a wolf with a mask at all? Dead. Traumatized. Well, you did it. We gotta bury the evidence now. We gotta... This... Is this for kids? They've killed a man, and then they've buried the body. Ahahaha. Traumatize the big bad wolf. Oh, there you go. Watch some porn instead. And have some... There you go. Oh, we're over it. It's fine now. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. He's coming back. No, he was on the TV! Look! Oh, I saw him. like a creepypasta. This was a kids show? Wait, he's actually dead though? I thought they were like pranking, but this is like The Ring for kids. The small ring. The children's ring. Oh. The guy they asked to make a kids show knew nothing about kids and just told him to wing it? Is that true? I would believe it, for sure. This seems like if someone never knew what a kid was, and you were just told, oh, they like silly characters and, you know, funny colors and just make it wacky, you know? Animals and... Oh, snap. Revenge! Do it! Do it! What? What happened now? Why is he humping? Oh, wait. Oh no, he's resuscitating. I thought he was just kissing him. No, don't resuscitate. You can't do that. He's all nasty. Mwah. You could not. See, this is how you know that this is not Disney, though. American. Otherwise, I would have for sure thought that this was Disney Channel. But, like, two guys? Mouth to mouth? Can't have that. He didn't try that earlier. Yeah, they stabbed him through the head and the body. And then now they're doing mouth to mouth. But they didn't then. But even though they're doing it now, which doesn't matter, it works. So you can do mouth to mouth to cure a head stab wound. No, he's traumatized now. He's been to the afterlife. I feel like this animation. This is an appropriate response. Ew. I mean, math will do it. Binary, that'll do it. Look at Professor Layton solved the puzzle. Wait, did you just... I know. I'll just kill this dog. That'll solve it. Ta-da! And myself. Problem solved, baby. Oh. Wait! Wait! So they can't get killed now, because they're already dead. Joke's on you, murder victim. No revenge for thee. So what lesson did we learn? What lesson did we take away from this? Don't murder people because they might... No, don't resuscitate people after you've murdered them because they might come back to murder you. And if they do, it's better to die because they can't kill what's already dead. No, that makes sense. I mean, it's true. You can't kill what's already dead. It's a good lesson, I suppose. Is this... But this isn't... Is this for kids? This can't be for kids. Like, actually? This gotta be like, don't hug me, I'm scared. Where it's like, yeah, it's made to look like it, but it's not for kids, right? It can't be. Complete first season. It's an hour long. The complete series, 2 hours 40. Poopy's secret burger recipe. Oh, so these are recurring characters, though, even though they die and stuff? Okay. Actually for kids? It was aired on a kids network in Japan?
Number 15, Burger King foot lettuce.
That's not real. That's... Oh. No, I lost my Poopy! Come back. Poopy, come back. What is this? Poopy. Poopy the Performer. Do they have like... Oh, here we go. Oh, here we go. The complete series. Poopy the Performer created blah blah blue, the duo blah blah blue. They pitched a short pilot to the satellite network Kid Station Japan in 1999. It was approved for 3 seasons, somehow, from 2001 to 2003, with reruns airing until 2006. Wait! The music within the series is composed by Osamu Tezuka, the Kimba creator? Tezuka made the music? The series follows an apprentice clown performer named Poopy and his assistant Kedamono, the wolf, as they practice various acts in their spare time and get into surreal situations in between. What? Surreal situations? His murderous personality isn't the only problem. So that's just a staple of the character? His murderous personality isn't the only problem in the circus, however, as alien abductions, time travel shenanigans, bad dreams that are all too real, and other misfortunes seem to happen a bit too often to the circus folk. For the circus folk, Poopy and Gedamono are joined by Poopy's father, Papi. Aww. Poopy and Papi. His elephant car, Paula. Yeah, of course, the elephant car. A frog named Keiru, with a huge appetite, and several others. This series has no shortage of black, comedic, and surreal fun. For anyone who is brave enough to watch, think of it as Tom and Jerry or Looney Tunes. I don't know about that one. Combined with Happy Tree Friends, maybe. But Happy Tree Friends isn't for kids, though. Jeez. Yeah? Wasn't Tezuka dead? I don't know. Osamu Tezuka. Tezuka died in 89, so it must have been repurposed music then? Like, not created for this? But it was made by Tezuka? Poopy. This is the pilot that got them greenlit. It's 1 minute 44. It's a different Tezuka? Same name? Wait, it's a different Osamu Tezuka? Same both first and last name? Oh. Okay then. So not Kimba Guy. Wait, but this is the... Wait! This is Calcutta, the song by Dr. Bombay, the Danish Indian. It is! It's just the song. Dr. Bombay. That's not part of the actual episode, though. That's not right. Skip. Oh. So it is still... Wait. I was gonna say, how do you pronounce it, but... Poopy! It is poopy! Poopy poopy. Poopy poopy. Did they know? It's poopy poopy. I just want to watch an episode. It's only 5 minutes. Just to get the context that we were missing before. So this is the first episode. This is season 1, episode 1. This is how it begins. You're magician. Nice. So there's no context. There's no setup. There's nothing else other than this. This is how it starts. I mean, that's a good trick. To be fair. Having them outside of the box. Aw. This is butts? It is pretty butts. Wow! The backwards... Wait a minute. Oh, his tail slowly rising when it's in the front instead is an interesting animation detail. And it goes doing as well. Why? Why did they do that? Why they make it like that? Why anything? Why they make anything like this? Wait, it happened? Get the clown guy. He knows what to do. Or that. Hold on a minute. What are you doing? We're digging a hole and then... I find the size of their teeth to be very disturbing. The teeth are way too small and there's so many of them. It makes them look like Attack on Titans, you know? Because they're like huge and they have a billion teeth. It's the same. Oh, Poppy is introduced later on. Oh, there's like an arc to this. Okay, I have to pee though. I'll just leave you like this. Hello? Are you holding hands? Is it scary? What could you possibly find unsettling about this image in this context with this Teletubby? There's a happy smiling fella, a happy smiley clown, and a happy smiling Teletubby. It's all happy smiles around here. Just happiness and smiles. Normal happy smiles. Wait, so what is the print? I'm trying to figure out the motivation here. That I thought, okay, so the problem now is that the wolf's tail, or the wolf's bottom half, is backwards, right? So Poopy goes to dig a hole and starts laughing into the hole like a lunatic, and keep laughing and slapping the ground into the hole? Oh, they're hiding their laughter. But I thought they were upset. But it was just a ruse. So they're hiding their laughter in the hole in the ground. I see. Appropriate face. Oh no! It turned into Lazy Masquerade again. Oh no! Oh, okay. So, it seems as though this show teaches at least one valuable lesson, right? Revenge is best served. Just in general. Just get revenge. And do it more. Oh shit. It's like a clown ninja, a boy ninja. Ta-da! I made him disappear. It's hard to tell if this wolf is... Oh no! It's the penis man from Denmark. He's back. Dr. Dingle. What was his name? Peter Pecker? Oh. Crossover episode. Wait. Yes, this is fine. Did he like Deadpool and just reconstitute himself, but from each individual piece? So each part, each chunk grew into another version? Because he cut him up. It's like a Hydra. You cut him up in multiple parts, and then each parts just like grows into a fully formed Poopy. At least they're happy. This is the first episode. Yeah, this is the first episode as well. This is all the context we've ever had. The more... Okay, that didn't turn out as awful as I thought in the end. It was just a dance party when it all came down to it. Oh, Poopy, what have you done? I mean, what moral do we take away from this? If someone hurts you, don't hurt them back. 'Cause it'll only be worse for you in the end. That's pretty good. I agree with that. No, no, no. You can totally take good morals away from these things. You just have to look hard. That's why. That's why you see so many child prodigies from Japan and stuff. You know, because they have to really think from an early age. It makes you think. Yeah, I like it. Pretty good. I do want to watch the rest of this. Can I just take this? Let's see. No, 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 no. Not Bombay. I want to take this playlist and save it. Look, it's just, we got 3 seasons here. Oh, goodbye. The last episode is just called Goodbye. Oh, we can't spoil ourselves, though. Limbo. Knife thrower. Gunman? Stop the gun. Poison. This can't be for kids. I don't believe it. Knife game. Versus God. Loneliness. Goodbye. Oh. Interesting. Hey, but this is what this is made for. This setup with the Teletubby tummy and stuff. This is what this is for. Although I think this might have to be on Twitch only because YouTube does not like YouTube. But this is the stuff that I'm saving this so that we can watch it together. It's already been over 5 hours, and I do have to eat soon, so we're not going to go for too much longer. But this is good. This is good future content for sure. This though, I do want to watch at some point just for myself as well. This is one of the Red Letter Media ones. Red Letter Media covered this one in one of their Christmas specials. Forget which one, but it's just called The Christmas Lights. And it's one of these animations that's
Isaac,
just
Sam
so
visits Isaac's workshop to check his progress.
strange.
Isaac, how is that invention of yours coming?
Excellent. Let me show you how it works. Here goes.
Isaac uses his machine to make a toy train for a little boy named Thomas.
It's pretty good. Pretty good.
There is a light of goodness
On the view screen, and he sees something.
I do think it might be heavily Christian as well, though. It's surprising how many children's shows are when you start looking into them, or when you rewatch them as an adult and you're like, oh, this is a lot. This is way more religious than I thought. Yeah. Another poopy fan. Look, I can't confirm or deny this just yet. We need to go through all the poopies. We need to sift through this poopy and really take in all the poopy, really get the sense for the poopy. For sure. But it seems very promising. Yeah. We do have a Discord, yes. There it is. Although, I don't actually know how active it is lately, but we do movie nights as well, which is pretty good. Movie nights. Anyway, that's poopy. I see. We have to investigate poopy further for sure. Is there anything else that's worth investigating like that? This is still my watch history. Yeah, lately it's a very much a mix of true crime and only plays and random like expose videos on creepy weird people. That's been my content lately. And then the occasional, you know, hat films or arts, just random arts now and again popping in. China's national anthem. Although that's only because I needed it for this. Pretty good. Hmm? Yeah, the Discord thing, I still don't know how that is it still weird with the links and stuff? Maybe that command link doesn't work. Maybe it needs to be refreshed somehow. Oh, look, it changed. Oh. Yes. What is this? There he is. Wait. It was from this channel. Oh, there. It's an older one. That's why I couldn't find it. This is the one.
There was also the time that his haters all chipped in to buy him a transsexual prostitute so that he could lose his virginity.
This is the sad one
to come.
where people literally just attack his house. They just throw firecrackers and eggs and whatever.
Government brought the house.
Just throw it all at his house and go to his house and film him and stuff.
Germany, the kind of things that involve animals.
It is Germany.
So Dragon Lord had now left the Dragon Bunker. Kind of the point, really. Both sides.
Was mit mir ist? Ja. Ihr provoziert mich seit 10 Minuten. Alter, jetzt schmeißt er die Brüche raus. Was ich kann! Du stehst vor meiner Tür, du Assi, Alter!
I have no idea what they're talking about. But this is the guy where people... It's just like a thing to do. Go there and just harass this guy. And he's called the cops so many times that the cops have just kind of given up now. And they're just letting him fend for himself.
To his house. In fact, Dragon Lord was the first person to ever be swatted in Germany. The hater responsible for the fake call ended up going to prison for this. We also have the time in 2018 when hundreds of people turned up to Dragon Lord's little village and planned to hold a festival outside his house. A state of emergency was declared with riot police and all other emergency...
How is there hundreds of people even willing to go there and do this?
This then led to a riot in the sleepy little village with many people being arrested, and some of the people even tried to set fire to the nearby forest. This was national news in Germany, with Rainer being interviewed about the incident. Then we have the time that one of his haters was sent to prison. The German newspaper that I got the story from...
You know, it's like Chris Chan again, but not Chris. And for less amount of time, but more intense somehow.
And using
like not even Chris had hundreds of people holding up festival outside of his house back in the day.
A woman that he met online.
But then there's the classic stuff as well, you know, the usual troll stuff where they've convinced this guy that this girl is into this guy, and then he, for some reason, he proposes live on camera, and she laughs at him and reveals that it was just all a troll. It's like, just why? I don't get it. It's very strange.
Aber vermutlich eher nicht, wenn ich mir die Marke so anschaue. Kauf dir lieber eine Nikon, die ist besser. Hat einen besseren...
The drink at his gate.
I don't get how, like, apparently literally hundreds of people can just decide collectively to just harass someone randomly for fun. I don't know if he has done anything. I don't remember if it's talked about in this video, but I mean, I don't think he's a nice guy either. but he seems to be mostly defending himself. Like, yeah, he shouts and throws things, but he only does that when people come to his house and instigate stuff.
Hello guys, how's it going? You alright? Boy, we've got a wild story today with so much to go over. But before we get into the details, let's meet the protagonist of today. More about him talking about his life. People started to notice that Rainer lied a lot, with conflicting stories about him being a virgin, but also claims that he would sleep with lots of women, men and transgender people. It was during one of these Q&As that the main part of our story begins. Rainer gave out his full name in a video called 20 Facts About Me. This allowed his trolls to find his Facebook account, which would in turn allow them to find the contact details for him.
It seems he was just like a weird, kind of cringy maybe guy who then put his information out on the internet and people started trolling, quote unquote, harassing. And then he took the bait and it just sort of spiraled from there.
Pilgrimage to the Dragon.
Look, they're painting his fence pink as a troll. Like, I'm with him here. I don't get it. And then, yeah, it is. Firecrackers, throwing it into his yard. So bizarre. People are so weird. Something weird? What is this weird? Oh, this is the AI generated stuff?
It's quite good, Highness. Hot?
Where AI can't figure out how to eat.
Yes.
Whoa! Whoa! Did you see that magic trick? He picks up the plate and then it morphs and floats into this hand? That's pretty good. Woo!
Gentlemen, this here is the king's favorite food.
Is that the king? There's some big ass spaghetti.
Smells kind of funny. See this? This is spaghetti. Let us partake.
Oh, now I want spaghetti so bad.
I don't much like spaghetti. Husband, must we have spaghetti for dinner?
Oh no!
An heart attack. Well, I feel better now. The spaghetti etiquette meal has begun. I'm not feeling so hot. Probably because
I could do without the narration. This is good AI content. I like this. The trolls are lucky he's not in America, though. Oh, yeah, for sure. No, not that one. Get out of here, AI spaghetti. So many of these people, though, let me see. Let me go here, 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 and here. So many of these people are not in America, as far as I'm aware. It's a lot of British people and a lot of European people and a lot of. Well, actually, I think King Cobra is in America and Cyrax as well, but it's probably somewhere in the so-called flyover states. So maybe there's less, people are more sort of keep to themselves-y. Maybe. I am surprised though, for sure, that more people aren't actually getting shot. I don't remember any of these people. They all kind of blend together. It's weird, but it is interesting. People need to get lives. Well, I think this is people's lives. This become people's lives. They find community in it to a certain extent, and then it becomes a hobby, weirdly. Ooh, also though, if you want, wait, hold on, let me find it. Nope, 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 nope. It was before that. It was a long video. Oh, there, this one.
And more openly than that.
If you want an interesting insight in some behind the scenes type stuff that goes on YouTube, in this case in particular, with working at Game Grumps, and remember the whole Dream Daddy debacle when that game came out back in 2018, 2017? This is a pretty interesting... It's from a random stream, so it's not structured as such, but it is an interesting tell-all from Ding Dong, working at the Game Grumps office during the Dream Daddy part of their existence.
It's why no one's sharing the stuff that we're doing necessarily either.
There was a big debacle, yeah. Because Ding Dong and Julian at the time were the only... Well, Ding Dong and Julian was the only openly gay member of the Game Grumps umbrella at the time. But Ding Dong and Julian were both against Dream Daddy as a concept because it was exploitative and, you know, it was using the LGBT community for an easy buck, essentially. And they were very heavily silenced. And there was a lot of, you know, not being paid for work done and not being respected or listened to. And there's a point in this video. This is a very interesting listen, but it is an hour.
It's even why when Matt just came by earlier.
Yeah, it was weird.
It was weird because I haven't heard from him in like 2 months now.
There was... they don't mention names of everyone in this, but there is a point in this where Ding Dong talks about having attempted suicide during, I think it's 2017, 2018, thereabouts. And going back to work at the office, the Game Grumps office. Now, I don't know who these people were. There's a lot of people working at the Game Grumps office itself. But going back to the office and talking about this with someone in the lead, and then the person that Ding Dong went to talk to literally the day after the attempt, because Julian was there and Julian stopped Ding Dong. So, and they are a couple, but it wasn't official. And by the way, which also is mentioned in this, Ding Dong was outed to his family, to his homophobic family by staff members, but it's a part as another aspect of it all. After he had attempted it and he went back to the office and he was talking to someone about this, that someone then made the comment, wouldn't it be funny though if you did go through with it and left a note blaming X, Y, and Z person? Because they wanted them to like stir up hate or drama or something. Wouldn't it be funny, though, if you did go through with it? Basically saying, wouldn't it be funny, though, if you did kill yourself and then just did, like, a 13 Reasons Why? Wouldn't that be good? Wouldn't that be a good use of it? Of your suicide? And that's saying that to someone who attempted it the day before. They talk about that quite a bit in this.
He was chasing after becoming rich, and now that he's rich, you're getting to see his true colors. Because that's not a thing that happens to everybody, but the people who are pursuing it usually are the ones who get into that position, and then that's why that happens.
It's an interesting listen.
That's why you have Dave Chappelle being completely
It is a little bit all over the place because it is a train of thought.
Consumers don't fucking care.
Spur of the moment, but it's interesting.
Shit in the slightest.
If you want to listen to it, there's the
nice
link.
little string
I couldn't figure out a word.
Comfortable too.
You should acknowledge that, I guess. The reason I spoke about Dream Daddy, I wasn't going to.
I was frustrated that I felt that it was worth making a big deal about.
But to preface this video, there's the context in the description. So I'll read the context for this video. In 2017, Ding Dong and Julian were the only gay men in the office while Dream Daddy was being developed. They were shown an early build and were offered when were offended by what they considered to be tasteless pandering and exploitation of the LGBT community. Apparently, they weren't the only ones, and a group of people were planning to speak up about it and suggested that Ding Dong and Julian be the ones to speak up first, since they were the only two gay men. So Ding Dong went on stream and said what he thought about it, and has a very fair and rational criticism about the game. But, and this is what I remember, the whole debacle back when the game was coming out. This caused major backlash from people at the Grumps office and had people, including Susie and Ninja Brian, publicly tweeting against Ding Dong, trying to discredit everything he said. I remember this. They claimed he was lying about ever seeing the game and that he was just out to get the Game Grumps team. In response to this, the Lovelies came to the Grumps' defense and started going after Ding Dong. They doxed him and even contacted his abusive, homophobic mother, telling her their son was gay before he had a chance to come out to them. His family was not accepting of this and apparently was not pretty after they found out. This pushed Ding Dong to attempt suicide, but he was stopped by Julian. The Grumps never acknowledged this and apparently told everyone to keep quiet. Ding Dong talks in this stream about the experience and the shady stuff going on behind the scenes at the Game Grumps, including the cover-up of his suicide attempt. So that's the context for this video. And then this was sort of a spur of the moment kind of
Dee Dee was
thing
like, "This is not."
They went over because they've alluded to it quite a bit in the past, but it's never been as candid as in this video.
That's
like harming ourselves over.
Yes, because I did recognize with how
directly from
everybody was acting and how
their
dishonest
mouths.
they were already being behind the scenes.
I wasn't willing to hear it.
I kind of knew that this was not worth throwing my their fault partially. They already saw what happened to us for speaking up. So that was basically their lesson of don't say anything. If we ever were wondering before if we could be honest about this stuff, here's the confirmation. No, we cannot. Let's just never acknowledge what happened here. So that's why sometimes we get this weird vagueness with some people publicly when they don't even speak to us ever behind the scenes. And then we get things like they've been telling their audiences to give us messages on occasion. That's why they can't do it themselves, because they know it's a thing that frustrated us. And it's a vagueness with some acknowledge what happened here. So that's why sometimes we get this weird vagueness with some people publicly when they don't even speak to us ever behind the scenes. And then we get things like they've been telling their audiences to give us messages on occasion. That's why they can't do it themselves, because they know it's a thing that frustrated us, and it's a thing that hurt us. And I even remember when some of it happened at the time, I got to be told,
Super Mega was under Game Grumps as well,
months ago, followed by, well, that was like 8
Some of
months
this
ago.
is to do with Super Mega and Matt specifically.
If the behavior doesn't change,
Matt is
I
the
don't
only
care
one
how
who gets
long
mentioned
ago
by
it
name.
was. I've had that happen a lot too, that I have people do that, where it's like, oh, but come on. The worst of it I remember is when we were trying to quit. We had, I think, 8 different friends who reported the same story back to us, that they got lied to about us quitting, that they were told we're not quitting, that we're just bluffing. That was the phrase.
No, yeah, exactly.
Bluffing.
That's why it made me laugh. I'm glad you remembered that
And
was
it's an interesting point Ding Dong makes in this. I wish I could speak with them, but I have no means of contacting them at all. It's an interesting thing, though, that Ding Dong says. He prefaces the suicide attempt by saying that he realized that nothing I say matters and nothing I do matters. And that's why he's now candid about this stuff, which is a very
That phrasing.
depressingly
As
relatable
if we had something
statement.
to gain out of the situation.
We were trying to stop earlier and earlier. Even stuff like that wasn't to one another. I hate people trying to throw off blame or get each other hurt. Which is why, once again, at the beginning, I was trying to be as open as I could be. The only reason Dream Daddy was one I didn't want to talk about was because I knew it wasn't worth it. I knew it wasn't going to be a thing anyone was going to bring up again within a few months anyways.
And
it
you
was
can
going to be
tell
a little,
that
like,
he's been sitting on
blip
this.
on a
He's been
radar because it was
been
going to be the
wanting
audience
to
already
get this off
following
his
this channel,
chest.
getting behind it because it's what the audience does. They're not looking for these things. This goes
And
for
I've
most
seen
channels. Fans of the material.
the reason
are
I
not
want to
looking
talk to
for
them
these things ever.
in general
They're
is
gonna
just
let everything
because
slide
I feel
continuously.
for
never
them.
even try to investigate when.
But also,
Some things
I've
are pretty
seen
obvious, and it's
so
pretty
many
blatantly right
similar
there in front of
things
you.
behind
I'm
the
not kidding
scenes
when I
in
say
the
this. The
business
reason I wanted to get away from YouTube
for
is
so
that
long.
it's so fucking
Nothing
filthy
as
behind
bad
the
as
scenes, and
like
it's not even
covering
one
up
place, once again.
suicide attempts or
There's no
anything
good
like that,
guys
of
here.
course,
All
or
over the
outing
place.
someone before they were ready.
My excitement for video
But
games
I
even
see
got to be
the
impacted because I
seeds
realized all of this is attached
of a lot of
to the
this
industry side of
in a
things.
lot of what I've
I got
seen
to hear
behind
certain
the
game
scenes.
companies actually changed their focus to Let's Players or Twitch streamers, that they're not making games for general players anymore. Now they're trying to focus on getting good, entertaining material. I can't think of a single soul, and I don't know why that spread cared like that, but that's why I didn't go through with it. So the next day, we're talking to someone I'm here for. Julian would have been used to the idea of hands, and him crying and breaking down in front of me is what got me to stop, because I realized he was the most important thing, and he was someone who genuinely...
This is so sweet. This is about Julian, the other guy who's there, the more horse guy voice.
Told them what happened. Julian told them too. I don't even know how I'm supposed to get past this one. I have been demanded to go back to this stuff for years, and I don't even know how I'm supposed to get past this one. They seriously... I told them what happened. Julian told them too. We told them what had happened. I tried to overdose. Julian stopped me. He slapped it out of my hands. And him crying and breaking down in front of me is what got me to stop, because I realized he was the most important thing, and he was someone who genuinely cared. I was going to remove myself because my entire life I have been used to the idea of nothing I say matters, nothing I do matters. I am here to basically help someone else go around and abuse other people. That's what I'm here for. Julian was my wake-up call, because it was the first time somebody genuinely cared like that, but that's why I didn't go through with it. So the next day, we're talking to somebody, and immediately they present the idea of, wouldn't it be funny, though, if, somebody, did do it, and they left a note blaming these specific people for it? That was not a joke. That was a serious thing that they had said immediately after, making it clear, you want me to fucking do it, don't you? You want me to do it, and you want me to leave a note, and you want to fucking exploit me on this. Are you kidding me right now?
I'm glad you're raising your voice about it.
Because I think that was the most ridiculous, wouldn't you say? You're gonna have a tough time.
It's been a long few years.
How did you feel when that happened?
I think the issue is that it crosses the line anyway.
Yes,
no matter whether it's the worst thing.
I still can't get over it. I can't believe I seriously had that suggested to me.
Good shot. Yeah, it's an interesting video. But again, I don't know exactly who he's talking about here. All I know is later on he mentions that Matt had done that thing where publicly it's like, oh yeah, we're friends, we talk, but then never hear a word in private. And then Matt had appeared in the stream apparently and like gifted 150 subs or something, which Ding Dong felt very awkward about because he didn't want some sort of monetary IOU or some sort of monetary goodwill just because Matt had gifted a bunch of subs. And the problem was because it was a bunch of gifted subs, Ding Dong can't just refund it like a donation because it goes through Twitch. So he would have to pay Matt back from out of pocket, basically. If he wanted to go that route with it, which is what he talks about in this video. But anyway, I don't know who is involved in these situations. All they say is that they went to the office and talked to someone. So anyone at the office, I suppose. I have no idea. I have no idea who they mention or who they are referring to here, but the fact that, yeah, I mean, we do know who owns Grumps, and we do know who are in the top seat at Grumps. So I'm pretty sure that it was at least known throughout. And this isn't, they bring up several examples of other similar events in this video as well. So I don't know. I have no idea who actually did this specific thing. But I do remember the Ding Dong and Julian talking about Dream Daddy back when it was about to come out, and Susie and Brian being very opposed to their criticisms. I do remember that. But yeah, poor guy for sure. Ding Dong and Julian. I don't know them. I've literally zero interaction with them. I only know them through their content. And a lot of the time, I don't know how they are nowadays. It's been years and years since I've heard from them through content. All I know is that on occasion, they do come off a little bit pretentious, to be fair, and maybe a little hyperbolic. But I've seen a lot of their content. I feel like I know the tone of voice and the tone of jokes and hyperbole that they use. And I don't think anything in this video is hyperbolic. Personally, this all kind of checks out based on my experiences. So stuff like this makes you want to hug a complete stranger. Yeah, exactly. That's why I say I want to talk to them. I just want to like do something nice. But it's an interesting glimpse at things that goes on that the average viewer probably has no idea of, because things happen with any major channel that the audience never knows about, hopefully, from the channel's perspective. And a lot of this I've experienced as well and recognized as well. So that's why I'm also like leaning towards lending basically everything they say in this a lot of credence, because I recognize it to certain extents, at least parts of it. So an interesting little tidbit segue. I would recommend listening to it if you have an hour to do something else. Put this on, but it's interesting. It's awful to see, especially seeing all the gay merch Grump sells, and to do this for their own employee. Yeah. Yep. And I forget where in this video, but Ding Dong also mentions one part where they were at the office, and I don't know what the context was. I don't remember. It was something came up where they were a few people at the office were complimenting some woman, a picture, video, some girl. Basically, oh man, she's hot. And then Ding Dong, then having said, I don't really care. I don't have an opinion because I'm gay. And then the day after, people at the office coming up to Ding Dong and saying, yeah, so when you said that yesterday, you really made this person kind of uncomfortable and a bit disappointed in you. for being gay? Or for not having made it clear earlier? But why is that anyone else's prerogative? It's up to the person whether or not they want to talk about it at all in the first place. But then also, even if they want to talk about it or not, why does it matter? You have no, like, what? You have no agency? I was a little, they were a little disappointed in you when you said that you were gay. Why? In what sense? For what reason? And how can you say that to someone? In that, regardless of the reasoning, how can you tell someone that you're disappointed in them for being gay? That's insane. That's like saying, "Oh, I'm sad. I'm disappointed in you because you're Asian." Like, what do you mean? Yeah. Why are they even commenting on a person's sexual appeal at work? I mean, because it's a Let's Play company with millennials. I'm sure that's done at any office at some point. If there are a predominantly men, I would assume. It was probably some dudes looking at pictures of someone or a trailer or something, and they're like, "Oh man, she's hot. Yeah, boobies." And then Ding Dong just saying, I mean, I don't have a preference either way. But yeah, there's a lot of sad things that happens behind YouTube that makes it very easy to be very quickly disillusioned with the whole concept if you've seen some of it firsthand. And the like the stereotype of LA, like LA people and people becoming LA when they move to LA and turning into LA people is extremely accurate. It's time and time again proven true. LA just does something to people. It makes people different. And it's a shame to see happen time and again. But you notice the pattern, you pick up on the patterns, and you start to see repeating behaviors. And there's a lot of like stuff that seems to be handled so, like, it seems to be, when you're in LA, there's so much stuff that seems to be just kind of normal, when if you take a second to think about what they're doing or saying, it's absolutely mind-blowingly absurd. It's like The Wolf of Wall Street, that movie. It's like, this isn't how things should be, but everyone just treats it as if it's normal. It's nuts. There's a lot of stuff that happens that people don't know or don't see, which, I mean, of course. And obviously you can't ever know or see everything that goes on behind the scenes of everything, and you can't be expected to. But I still think that when you are an online creator like that, like an online personality, where you as the person is the content creator and the brand, it's not a character, it's not a script, it's not something you're playing for someone else in a show or a movie. When you are presenting yourself as being a real, genuine person, and you are representing yourself through your content, I feel like you should be transparent and honest about the things you say. But that's just me. Yeah, there's a lot of weird, creepy stuff. A lot of what's it called? A lot of ma, m- me, ma, ma, machoistic, a lot of, I guess, chauvinist behavior, and a lot of disingenuity, disingenuousness. Very much everything is an act, I would say. Anyway, it's an interesting topic that I would love to discuss more. I would love to watch this entire video on stream like this and also discuss it and talk about it. But I don't feel like it's my place to talk about Ding Dong's experiences, because again, I don't know anyone who was there at the time. I've had brief meetings and interactions with the Grumps here and there, you know, many years ago, pre-pandemic. So I guess technically, I guess during this, because this was 2017, but I've only been to the Grumps office once. I've met Aaron and Susie a couple of times, handful of times, and they've always been nice when I've met them. But like I said, I've seen enough to know that this is probably pretty accurate. Anyway, I gotta go eat, and it is midnight, so I'm gonna go do that. But I'll see you on not Wednesday, as I mentioned. No Wednesday stream, because I'll be away all Wednesday. Maybe we'll have a tomorrow stream or like a Thursday stream or something crazy to make up for it, depending. For now, though, it is the end. So let's have some tunes. Not that one. Not that one. Not that one. Sure. And I'll see you next time, whenever that might be, except for Wednesday. Goodbye. Shwa.